Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
Welcome in.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Okay.
Liquidity in
You know we got that liquidity in the air. Welcome in.
Trade alert, we
inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind.
I'm a monk in the chair. Come on. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
This is not financial advice.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going for.
Come on, let's go.
Spam the chat with the coins.
Spam the chat. What coins you want to see? Where's the money at?
And I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen?
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
Who's in the money? Who's in the money right now? Who's in the money right now? Come on.
But the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
We inbound.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk.
I'm a monk in a chair. Come on. Liquidity in the air. It's up there. Ready for the short squeeze. Come on.
Trade alert, we
Inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottom,
They pay the bills.
Financial advice.
Learn how to lose.
Gotta learn how to lose.
Chart tells the truth.
Take those losses and learn those lessons.
Let's go.
Hey. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Live from the Zen Lab. That's right, my home studio. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Where you hailing out of? Are you in the money? What's going on? Are you ready to see BTC to 70K possibly? Seriously, where are we from though, folks? I know we got my good folks from the US of A, LA, come on, Cali, New York, Chicago, ATL, Houston, where are you? Where's my folks across seas? Come on, baby. We all here in the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, there will be a battle for Bitcoin. We'll see who will win the battle. All right, my good folks in India. Always got my good folks in India. Where we at? Where we at? Eduardo, I see ya. Jay Davis checking in. He says, yo, clap daddy, clapaholics. Everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. We'll see what's going on for BTC. We got a daily candle close coming up in about 10 minutes. We got a weekly candle close coming up in about 10 minutes. Weekly volatility. Who's ready for that weekly candle volatility? We got Philadelphia in the building. Let's go. Where my fires at? Where my clappers? Where's my Zenners? That's right. We will be Zen. We will free our minds. And as for a new lease on the narrative, even today, even right now, as BTC soars, we'll make sure that we are not putting our emotions into our analysis. Amen. Amen. All right. We got Atlanta in the building. Okay. Where's the Eastern Hemisphere? Where's everybody from India, Asia, Europe? All my Ugandas, you know, my Nigerias. Where we at in Africa? Come on. Everybody check in. Hong Kong. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see what's happening with BTC. Just looking at the battlefield, looks like the Bulls in control at the moment, right? That's right. The Bulls in control at the moment. We got to look at the charts and break it down, folks. Let's break it down. Break it down. Trapaholics. All right. BTC, man. Look at the 1 minute time frame. What an incredible move. We got to check our trades, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10 minutes, right? We could take our time here with this analysis. Let's check in on some trades. Maybe it's time to take some profits. Who's feeling greedy right now? Anybody feeling greedy? I haven't even looked at the charts yet and I'm feeling greedy. Just look at that 1 minute. What a pump for BTC. Come on. Insane. Let's check out that casino. Looks like BTC is in the supply zone, or at least was there briefly, and now on a pull to the downside. But demand is well above that zero line by far. 106 for the demand. That's down from 175. And let's see here. We got how many? 34 trades per minute, but it's not moving. It's a little bit suspect. 1 minute to the 15, all bullish. 1 minute to the 15 bullish in the casino. And we got orders steadily coming on in. And BTC is on a pull to the downside after a bullish condition and a huge move up. And there is a possible price reversal. Take a quick look at liquidity. Here we go. Liquidity heat map. We got it both ways, baby. Both ways. Both sides can get it. That's right. Both sides can get it. I'm seeing hot liquidity to the upside. I'm seeing liquidity to the downside. Check that out to the downside. 63,600, a hot zone on the heat map. And look to the upside. We have 66,067, right? 67,000 critical level for BTC. And we'll see why with the top down analysis. The daily resistance is that 67,000 level. If that is broken here today or soon, we could see BTC upwards of 70K. Yes, we could. That is not an exaggeration. It is a possibility. Are you in that camp? Do you believe BTC will see 70K tonight, tomorrow, maybe the coming days? Talk to me in the chat. All right. Back to that casino. Let me get my beat Unix ready. Make sure I'm all logged in. And check on some trades. We should be in the money on something, right? Something we should be in the money. I'll pull out my Meso account. And let's see here what we got going on. All right, the Meso account. Oil, okay. Oil in the money. How about the oil short? Did anybody go for the oil short last night? Who went for the oil short last night? That thing even tried to fake you out. It broke up to break down. You might have got scared and got out the trade. Take a look here. Yeah, we said this was a bearish consolidation, right? Bearish consolidation leads to what? To what? What does bearish consolidation lead to? What? There's a certain phrase I'm looking for here. But yeah, that bearish consolidation did lead you down, right? Bearish consolidation leads to bearish continuation. That's right, continuation to the downside, and that is continuation, my friends. We'll look at even a second check to make sure it's still bearish. And yep, my friends, it's still bearish. So we're in the money. Come on. Who's in the money on the oil call? The oil call. Oil alert. The oil alert. This was a trade that I did put inside the Zen trading zone in the Discord. Guys, we do have a free Discord. Can we go ahead and share the Discord with the Nightbot, please? We have a free Discord that I'll never message you and try to get you to send me money. So there's a lot of fake me's. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the flim flam. Don't get clapped. Don't fall for it. But it is a good place to get some calls and do some TA, get some confluence with other traders. But this was last night. I said it wasn't too late to get in a trade. Oil short cooking. Get you the stop loss and the TP. So, yeah, oil trade looking beautiful. Love it. Maybe it's time to secure some profits or at least bring that stop loss into break even, right? Go ahead and trail, secure the profits. Secure the profits. Here we go. This is 49% right now. 49% oil. Let's go. Who's in the money with the oil? Come on. Let's go. Hey. We are all the I told you people. Oh, here's one of them. JP, I told you in the 4-hour BTC long that I like the trade, but I don't like the stop loss. According to the 4-hour trend line. I waited for the entry at the bottom of the trend line and then captured 1,500 points in BTC. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Awesome. Hey, I'm glad you were patient, right? I'm glad you were patient and I'm glad you came up. I eventually made money too. I had my stop loss and break even for that situation, but yes, I'm glad you got a great entry, folks. You won't always have the perfect trade, but as long as you use good risk management, you'll be okay in the long run. Okay, amen. Amen in the congregation of ours. Anyway, oil looks good, guys, but I'm ready to secure profits. I'll just keep my stop loss and profit in a close to price, trailing stop loss on oil. All right, Bonk is doing the clapping. Bonk is interesting because it was pumping and then clapping, and now it looks like it's ready to pump again. That's a nice flag there for Bonk. It was going pretty vertical, right? Pretty vertical to vertical. Heavy bear div on that move up. And a move down, and here we go. Coming right back up. Bonk, I'll stay in this trade. But it is down. Bonk. ALGO slightly up. What's going on with ALGO? ALGO, this is the one that I longed on the weekly. Let's go to the weekly time frame for ALGO. How much time to the daily candle? We got 2 minutes. We got to get back to BTC. Hurry up, monk man. Get back to BTC. Get back. But yeah, I'll go along this on a weekly, and I'll put my stop loss at 0. At 0, that's right. Algo will have to go to 0 to lose a trade. And still did it with good risk management, because it's all about your risk reward ratio and how you scale that in size to your account. Amen. Hey man, let's get back to BTC. We got to get to the macro. We got a weekly candle close going down in less than 2 minutes. Get the gong ready. All right, let's see. Will it be a bullish, bearish, or a monkish close? Tell me, folks. We got 1 minute left. What will the weekly candle look like? Let's get it ready. Weekly candle close, BTC. We got, less than 1 minute left. I got to say this. We're above that 200 MA. It's interesting. I'm getting the gong. All right. We are ready for it. 46 seconds left, just 46 seconds left now in the weekly candle. We're above the 200 MA. We're above the 9 MA. We're above it all. Just the POC above us and the 21, which we did get rejected from that POC, briefly with that wick up. But I got to say, we got four green candles in a row now. 3 expansive candles in a row after a cross of that 200 MA. How much time left? 18 seconds left. Is the weekly candle? Take a good look at it. This candle right here. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? That weekly candle did close. I'm calling this thing monkish, man. That's pretty freaking monkish. It's monkish, but heavily leaning bullish. That's bullish, man. I will say monkish to bullish. Why is it monkish? I mean, it's monkish because it had a big range. That thing was trying to juke you out and shaky pump you and pull every market maker move they had in the hat, right? You know, but it ended up having a small body, but did close above that 200 and that 9 moving average. That is bullish, man. That is bullish for BTC. Guys, we could have been down at 59K right now. We could have been at 57K. Okay, this weekly candle is important. That's right, this weekly candle is important, and I call it monkish to bullish. How about the daily? We also just had a daily candle close. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? This candle right here. Talk to me. Hit the gong. I call it bullish. That's a bullish candle close, man. Look at that big body, bullish candle. Respecting the 21, conquering the 9 MA. And just giving you just bullish momentum. Check out the green dot now on the daily. That's right, a buy signal says market cipher B, the VWAP now crossing bullishly. At the same time, the money flow flipping green on the daily. The trend has flipped green on the daily. So says market cipher B. The VWAP coming up bullishly. Cocked and ready. BTC is ready for another move to the upside. I'm seeing 70K realistically. 67,000 is major resistance on the daily time frame. Look right here, my friends. That's simple support and resistance right there. That is resistance for BTC at right around 66,600, 67,000. Is also local resistance right here for BTC, 66,000, 66,800. We'll see if BTC get to move past the local and macro resistance to officially turn the trend green on the daily. Let's go. Talk to me. Do you think it's already green on the daily? Maybe we get a poll out right now. Is the trend green on the daily? I know some people still think we're in the bear market, which we may be still in the bear market, right? Bear market, short every pop. The trend's still down. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? What's the trend on the daily is the question. All right. What is the trend on the daily is the question that I will be asking in the form of a poll. What is the trend on the daily? Is it up? Is it down? Let's leave it real simple. All right, there you go. You got a poll. And talk to me also in the chat. I would love to see actual thought out, TA and input from the community. Is it Joe says almost a death cross? Yeah, that weekly, right? Cryptic Envy says, what happened on the monthly? Well, good question. What did happen on the monthly? Ooh, monthly still looks good. Monthly respecting that 50. I got a feeling the monthly may try to test the top of this previous candle potentially. Maybe come up to that 9 MA. That's a possibility. I've seen that before. All right, let's go back down to the weekly as we have just closed the weekly candle. And if you like a daily candle volatility, and give me some sounds, Casino, come on, lightly stimulate me. All right, thank you. All right. So, yeah, weekly time frame. If you like daily candle volatility, imagine weekly candle volatility. Okay, so we could see a big move from BTC either way. And honestly, being that we're in the supply zone, I may be looking for some short scalps here. Some short scalps as we're in the supply zone, where I usually like to sell and buy in the demand zone. Is just a game of shipping and receiving. Sometimes you're shipping and sometimes you're receiving. All right, so right now we might have to receive some packages at the supply zone and take it to the demand zone. I don't know for sure. We'll go down the rest of the time frames and get a narrative, all right? get a new lease on a narrative. I'm not bullish. I'm not bearish. I'm monk in a chairish. All right, monk in a cherish, and I will go through these time frames. Damn, casino, we might be seeing a little dump here. Casino being moody. Casino being moody, giving us all those sounds. One minute time frame, a big bump from BTC, and maybe coming down as we speak. A little bit of bear div there, bear div between this high and that high. That's a higher high and a lower high on the momentum. Got BTC coming down in the short term. I expect BTC, if it continues, to come and check this level. That would be a great TP level and a great entry potentially if we do continuation. But we have to finish the top-down analysis. We have to finish the top-down analysis and form a narrative here. But I gotta say, if I'm scalping, I may be shorting because we just left the supply zone. We just left the supply zone, and the next stop is the demand zone. All right. So if we continue down, I'm expecting BTC 65,119 on that small time frame. But let's go back to the daily and then to the 4-hour. Daily candle just closed. We talked about it. We called it bullish. Bullish daily candle close with the green dot, with the green money flow, respecting the 21. Flying through what is a clap gap to 66,285. But at the same time, you know, market makers could be jerking us either way right now just to throw us off, right? But thankfully, my strategy doesn't require that, right? It doesn't require the market maker participation and, you know, consent. It doesn't, we don't have to play these games, amen. Just let the price be overextended and give us some divergence. Okay, the ignorant bastard, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, ignorant bastard. Woo! Says supply zone, demand zone, buy low, sell high, vice versa. Exactly, man. Buy low, sell high, and also sell high, buy low. You could do it in reverse. Right now, we might have to sell high, my friends. Okay, we might have to sell high. But let me look at some of these trades again. I might actually have to make sure everything is in profit. I had some nice trades cooking on BTCC, by the way. BTCC account is cooking, and we didn't even talk about the Doge trade that was on there. Check out Venice. Venice still in the money. This is the weekly time frame. It looks beautiful. What a flag on Venice. Hi, Monk Man. Focus on BTC. Focus on BTC. But I got trades going. I got trades looking good. I got to make sure that that I take profit. I got to make sure I take profit, man. This thing looks good. Well in the profit on Venice here. How much percentage? 282%. Let's go. Who's in the money on a Venice trade? Venice looking awesome. Yeah, definitely bring that stop loss up. Secure the bag. Secure the bag. Yeah, secure like 200 something percent. Secure the bag, my friend. Yeah, there we go. Got to secure the bag. All right. All right, we got to finish that analysis for BTCC. And I also got to log into BTCC for BTC. And I also need to log into BTCC. Make sure I got all trades taken care of here. BTCC. Well, we got a 20% deposit bonus right now. If you need a place to trade, BTCC is the current place. Okay, so no trade open on BTCC. But man, this account is slapping right now. That Doge trade paid me dividends. Wow, okay, casino. Okay, I get it. It's capitulation. Yeah, this Doge trade. Where is it? Give me the details. Give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. It's so weird, man. Okay, right here. Yeah. 293% on the Doge long. Come on. Who took profit on Doge? That was a degen play on Doge. 293%. That's how we do it, baby. Scraping up. I turned this from a $2,000 account to $2,700 account on BTCC. Let's go. Doge paying the dividends. I love it, man. BTCC 20% deposit bonus. They got a 10% rebate on your fees right now, at least for the first 30 days, right? And a $100 coupon if you sign up using our link. Somebody put that link there in the chat. BTC seeing some damage going to the downside. 1 minute time frame heading towards that yellow line, the 200 MA. Yeah, I expect this to come near this line, maybe a bounce there. Look how low the stochastics and the RSI is on the 1 minute. Price is extended. It's extended, but is BTC still in an uptrend? Here's the 5 minute. 5 minute is shaky, but I would still call it an uptrend. I would still call it one. It's trying to break the low right now and create a change in character. That's right. Trying to create a change in character. You already got a lower high. Now you're about to put in a lower low. If you bounce here, you can still be pretty bullish, and it can happen. I've seen this. BTC doesn't like to be all straight line going up. It likes to come down, fake you out, take out the people that are over leveraged. All right, people that are over leveraged. But I think we may have to short something, guys. We may have to short something. Let me go to the 4 hour time frame. BTC. All right, I'll be looking at the 4 hour, my alignment time frame. We're looking a little bit overbought and testing the bearish super trend. We were in the bearish super trend from the retracement, now trying to break it. What a beautiful, look at that beautiful, wow, hit the gong for that one, man. Look at that 4 hour candle close on BTC. Give that thing some respect. Come on. Yeah, look at that thing. 4 hour time frame, BTC. What a bullish candle. A huge bullish engulfing candle right here on BTC. Closed just short of the super trend, but giving BTC some bullish momentum and green money flow, giving it the fuel it needs to go to the upside further. This is the trend on the 4 hour, my friends. There is the trend. The trend is your friend. What is the trend? There's the trend. The trend is heading up on that 4 hour. The trend is up. All we did is just touch the diagonal resistance. That's it. That's it, my friends. The guy who told me that, he didn't like my stop loss was too tight. It was here. I was trying to buy that, right? He was absolutely right. Right there is the trend. Right there is there's the entry. There's the stop loss, right? So this looks intact. This looks intact. Trend to the upside. Could it roll over? Absolutely. Absolutely, this could roll over, but right now this is a healthy trend to the upside. BTC, I would just say this: we're a little bit extended in the short term and could be seeing a small retracement, but BTC looking gorgeous for a macro move to the upside. All right, let's take a look at the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, look at the explosion. It's an explosion of joy. Lots of green money flow there. Got confidently past the 200 MA on the 30-minute time frame, and now flagging. That's right, now flagging. Nothing wrong with a nice flag, right? A nice flag after a bullish move. All good here. All good. You got a red dot. The stochastics and the RSI pretty overheated here, but look at the volume. The volume is incredible. Pull yourself a fib, maybe get an idea for how low this can go. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can it go? 618 would be normal, right? It could do 786. It could do 64,800. It could do all of that and still be bullish. Still be bullish. All right? It could do all of that and be bullish. So we got to be patient. So that may happen and then a bounce, or maybe it gives it all away, or it pumps down. A lot of different possibilities. This is not the place to come to if you think I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I can tell you what is happening. And right now, BTC is bullish and doing an explosive move to the upside, but right now coming down in the short term. coming down in the short term for volatility's sake. And also, it was just a big move. It was a big move, right? Guys, we also need to check the traditional finance. It is Sunday evening. The NASDAQ futures should be open. We should be able to check gold and oil, right? We must be able to check gold and oil. But this is the 30-minute for BTC. It looks like a short in the short term, but it is a bullish move. All right, let's go to the 5-minute time frame. BTC 5-minute, just barely holding on to the super trend. That green line right there, the super trend. Not closing the candle below it just yet, but it looks like it likely will, based on the short-term momentum to the downside. And you got clap gaps all over the place. You see it on the right, clap gap to the upside, clap gap to the downside, clappity clap, clap, clap all around. That's right. And your 1-minute time frame, 1 minute still above the 200 MA. Still, we're still bullish, guys. We're still pumping. Okay, that's what that means. When you're above the yellow line and after a big move like that and you're still above it, that means you're still pumping. You're still pumping until you're underneath it. We're not underneath it yet. It looks like we will go underneath it by the looks of things. BTC bear flagging on the 1 minute is what it looks like. Bear flagging is when, you have a downward trend and then you start trending up a little bit, kind of cocking it back and getting ready to splash to the downside. We'll see what happens, but BTC is still technically bullish on the small time frames until you lose that yellow line. That'll be the first step, and then the 5-minute it'll be the more important line to cross, which we're very far from. You have to lose 64,694. All right. Let's take a look at some traditional assets really quick. And guys, tell me what coins are shortable, because I'm looking for a short right now, something that's way overextended. And I'm open to longs as well. I'm open to longs. But overall, just like yesterday, it seems like I'm looking for a scalp shorts, right? Scalp shorts and swing longs, right? Swing long. All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ futures should be open here. Yes, it is. It's open. And did it open higher? Yes, it opened higher. But did it open higher just to come back down and close the gap? We've seen that behavior from the NASDAQ a lot. Open high, a blow off top, come back down, fill the gap. That could be a very bearish case for the NASDAQ. And it looks like it may want to do it. We'll see. We'll see. NQ had some bullish consolidation, and then, what looks like a blow off top maybe come down just like BTC. All right, well, we'll keep eyes on that and look at gold. Gold on an explosive move to the upside, similar to the NASDAQ, right? Bullish consolidation. Looked like it was going to make a blow off top, but it just kept blowing. The top just kept blowing. It was supposed to be a blow off top, but it kept blowing. And that thing is flying to the upside. Gold on and a big uptrend on the small time frames. The 4-hour now nearing resistance. BTC, are you dumping? It looks like you're dumping hard. I'm hearing the casino. I'm hearing claps go down in real life. We're losing the 1 minute 200 MA right now in real time, guys. That's the measure that'll tell you if we're really bearish. Oh my God. Man. Here we go. BTC ready to be dramatic. Just made the jump. Made the jump off the 200 MA. Here we go. Here we go, folks. What are the auto clappers doing? What are the auto clappers doing? The auto clappers are clapping. Clapping to the downside. 8 out of 10. The auto clappers. The auto clappers are the automated bots, the strategies, the bots, the trading bots, and the market. BTC losing that 200 right now in real time. 5 minutes saying chill, bro. It's all good. All we need is a good fib bounce. A good fib bounce. Woo. This thing's coming down quick, guys. Here we go. 50% fib level down. 50% fib level. Will it want to do the 618 or the 786? There's a nice clap gap right there on a small time frame, 5 minute time frame. 65,000 down to 64,800. The clap gap. Tony Tone says it's over. Is it over, folks? What's going on? What is the trend? What is the trend? They said, put out the battlefield, man. What's the battlefield saying? What's happening on the battlefield? Oh, my. Oh, the Bears win. The battle's over. It's over. Shut the game off. Game over. Oh, it broke the game. I'm kidding. New battle. There's always a new battle, guys. Always a new battle. Here's the new battle now. Bulls versus the Bears. Man, you are loud. Turn it down a little bit. Always a constant battle between the Bulls and the Bears in the battlefield. Looking a bit even right now as the battle has just reset, but the Bears did mop the floor with the Bulls. Damn, son. All right, here we go. New battle at hand here. New battle at hand. Bulls fighting back, but the Bears are too strong. Bulls fighting back, but the Bears are too strong. Artillery shells inbound. All right, guys, let's get back to the charts. We'll keep eyes on the battlefield. The battlefield shows you who's winning in real time like a tug of war. All right. BTC, here it is, 5-minute time frame, trying to bounce off that 50. 1 minute has lost to 200. That is bearish, my friends. Very bearish in the short term. All right, let's look at oil. What's going on? Am I still in the oil short? Is it time to take profit? Here's oil. Oil in a 5 minute getting bearish now. Oil getting bearish. Whoa, oil's been getting bearish for a minute, huh? Oh yeah, well, that's what we wanted. We wanted to be bearish. We're in the short. You're in the short, monk, man. You're so used to being bullish. Yes, oil's bearish. Duh, that's why you shorted it. You shorted it and you're in the money. You're in the money. Let's pull up the oil trade. What's going on? Is it time to manage this trade further? We're looking at all the traditional assets and oil looks pretty freaking bearish. The oil trade looks good. Look at that. Looks like it'll hit the full TP. Who's in the oil trade? Put a 7 in the chat right now. I need to be able to see quickly. Put a 7 in the chat if you're in the oil trade. I gave you the oil trade in the Discord early, baby, early. Join that Discord, free Discord. I'll never message you. They're fake JPs. Don't fall for it. There are fake JPs. But join our free Discord. We appreciate you. And we have that community TA where we share ideas and share liquidity and charts. I love the community. Shout out to the congregation at Sin City Crypto. Yeah, oil looks amazing to the downside for me. But we'll see, man. This can always turn around on the bigger time frames. Let's look at the bigger time frame for oil. It is 4 hour. 4 hours a bull flag technically, but maybe it's breaking lows now and going further down. Many clap gaps to the downside. That's crazy. Many, MANY and MINI. Many clap gaps to the downside on the 4 hour for oil, but it looks like it has a lot of bearish momentum. This looks like it can continue to go down. Look at the VWAP pointing down. Everything steeply pointing to the downside on oil. That's it. One person in on the oil trade. Come on, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? What trade are you in? BTC doing bearish consolidation now under the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. That is a bearish short term, my friends. That is bearish short term. All right, let's do a scan of the alts and go ahead and feel free to spam the alts you want me to look at. And I'm looking for a short or maybe like a 2 hour time frame or at least 30 and up. I'm looking for a short on something like, for example, AVE. Look how extended AVE is here, guys. Hold on. Look how extended to the upside AVE is. What a big move. I'm not trying to say AVE is bearish, but my friends, that stochastic and RSI is overheated. That looks like tweezer tops, right? If you put it upside down, if I would buy that, then maybe I would short that. Amen. All right, it may be time to pick up some packages. Pick up those packages in the supply zone and bring them down to the demand zone, right? Come on. 1 hour, 2 hour, everything overheated, man. Multi-confluence on overheated price. I love when price is overheated one way or another. I'm about to short AVE. Let me go to the small time frames and just take a quick peek here. Anything telling me that that's a terrible idea? Nothing telling me that's a terrible idea. I mean, besides the fact that it's in an uptrend, It's in the uptrend, but do we have the red dot? Do we have the VWAP crossing bearish? I think we're front running a lot. I think it's gambling, but who cares? You got to gamble a little bit sometimes. Gamble with probability. That's what the edge is. No, I'm kidding. Now, edge is a repeatable, it's a repeatable edge. I'm sorry to use the same word, but a repeatable, strategy that is profitable over time, right? It's proven profitable again and again and again and again. But I'm saying if you take 10 out of these, if you take 10 trades like this with good risk management, I mean, you're bound to come out on top. Playing overextended price, AVE, man. I got my eyes on you. I'm gonna look at some other coins, but AVE may be it. Can I get my Zen detectives on it? My Zen detectives, go ahead and look at AVE. Tell me what time frame has the VWAP crossing bearish, giving us the sell signal. Which time frame has the bearish divergence? We need bearish divergence and overextended price to the upside for that confirmation for the short. So Zen detectives, get on it. All right, let's look at Ethereum. They want to see ETH. Guys, go ahead, spam those coins or just spam BTC. Say BTC only, monk man. Stop playing with these alts. BTC only. Here we go. That looks like a short on the 30-minute for Ethereum, doesn't it? Look, bearish engulfing candle coming in. Brand new candle, though. Got to be careful. This could just be volatility to the downside before continuation to the upside. But a green money flow, the trend is up. The trend is up. Interesting here. That's Ethereum. Ethereum on a 4-hour, very overheated. If I was to short Ethereum, probably on the 1 hour, you need 32 minutes to confirm. 32 minutes to confirm. Here's Al Jr. What's going on? Says, what has me iffy is that BTC is holding below 200, but Sol holding above it. Interesting. Okay, is Sol a truth teller or is it a liar? Talk to me. And remember, Ethereum in the 1 hour may be a good short. It may be a good short. I'm hunting for a short right now, guys. A scalp short. I'm bullish overall. Don't get me wrong, but we're here for the opportunity, right? Here for the money. I'm looking for a scalp short. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's take a look at Solana. Is Solana holding above the 200 on the 1 minute? Unlike BTC, yeah, Solana's still above it, but it's still a bearish trend, right? Still a bearish short-term trend. Just because it's above it now don't mean it's going to stay above it, but it is a nice flag, isn't it? That's a nice bull flag for Solana. Check out the 3-minute low Stokes, low RSI, green dot, green money flow. That's a buy signal. That's a buy signal on Solana. Solana very bullish, but I don't know, man. Right now in a slight retracement. 10-minute. Look at the 10-minute. 10-minute might be a nice buy when it touched the 21. Respect the super trend. It said RIP AVAX. Is AVAX really that bad looking? We got to take a look at AVAX. I was in the AVAX trade. I'm no longer in it, but I had gave an AVAX short, but that night was too volatile. It was too volatile, guys. All right, let's see here. Solana. Damn. Solana about to get bearish on the higher time frames, like the 1 hour. That looks like way overworked to me. Looks like an evening star pattern. Looks like a SFP, a swing failure pattern here on Solana on the 1 hour, but you are above the 200. A clean break, that's healthy and bullish. It could just do this. It could just do that. Flag out a little bit, maybe even make a little rounded bottom, let that 21 catch up. This could be very bullish, but right now, short term, it looks like it has some bearish potential here. All right, let's keep it moving. Keep it on the 30-minute. I need a short. Let's look at AVAX. What's going on with AVAX? Here it is, 30-minute time frame. Okay, AVAX not too bad. What are y'all talking about AVAX? AVAX is looking bullish still. Looking bullish in the 4 hour. Look at that green dot on the 4 hour. Actually had a nice 4 hour close. I bounced off that 9 MA. AVAX on the 30. AVAX on the 30 got to move up. It looks like a flag. Looks like a flag. And AVAX, look, still above the 1 minute. AVAX is taking off. AVAX is taking off. And that doesn't look bearish at all to me. Yeah, that's very bullish. Look at the 7 hour. Look at the 8 hour. AVAX holding on. Not too bad. That is not the short I'm looking for. And in fact, while I'm looking for a short, I'm seeing like continuation. So you got to keep it real with yourself. Even if you're looking for a short, if things are looking bullish, like don't short it, right? Huh? You got to be able to adapt. That's what being Zen is all about, amen. Just because I'm looking for a short don't mean I'm just going to short anything, you know. The short setup still has to be there. You can't force it. You can't force it. Let's look at Near Protocol. Yeah, Near's still bullish. What is up with Near, man? Near and Venice just be unstoppable. What is up with Near? Look at this thing. Damn. Kiara says, why do you need a short? Remember to be monkish. Well, well, good point. And I think I just explained it. You know, just because I'm looking for a short doesn't mean that there is a short to be had. And why am I looking for a short? Just because we left the supply zone. That's why. Look at the casino. I'm not putting all my weight on the casino, but what I'm saying is things are overextended. If my strategy is playing overextension, then I must be looking for shorts when price is overextended to the upside. Amen. Anybody understand that? Amen. You know, being monkish is not about being bullish or bearish. It's about, you know, yin and yang, you know, taking advantage of either or short or long. And when things are overextended like this, when I see bear div like that, that's bear div. Believe it or not, that's bear div. You can call it hidden bull, but it's bear div. Nonetheless, you know, when we have overextension to the upside and bear div, I got a short. I got a short. And the same thing when we're bearish, I'm being bullish. Hey, I'm monkish. Come on, folks. But Near looking beautiful. Near looking beautiful. What an uptrend for Near. It makes me not want to short it. Okay. That makes me not want to short. Let's look at Ondo, and I want to look at Venice. Look at that double top. Look at that double top on a 30-minute double top on Ondo, but still bullish. And you got Class B bear div there. Class B bearish divergence on the second top. What is Class B? Class B is when the price has the same level, right? Same level, but the momentum has a different level. Still a divergence, but a Class B. Not as strong as a Class A, but Class B divergence, but still bullish above the 200 and the 21, above it all, actually. Yeah, above it all, and ready for a clap gap to the upside. Okay, we always think about clap gaps to the downside, but they have a clap gaps to the upside. Come on, clap it up to the upside. Where's the clappers in the congregation? Where's the clappers? Somebody bring out the clap emoji. Let's get back to BTC. BTC 1 minute time frame. Now starting to bounce at the 1 minute 200. Look, a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder. Are you telling me BTC is going to remain bullish? Is that an option? We remain bullish? Dutch says, anyone else shorting Bitcoin? Not me at the moment, but I might. Could we just call this bearish consolidation? It does look like it could make an inverse head and shoulder, but it also could be within a bearish consolidation technically and still dump it. Break above the trend line to invalidate the idea. Mini clap gap to the upside. There we go. We got clappers. I'm really clappy. Yeah. Clap on, clap off, baby. Come on. Clap on, clap off. The clappers in the chat. We got clappers of all shades here. We got the brown clappers, the light skin clappers, the the yellow clappers, the Simpson clappers. Oh man, the congregation of clappers. That's right. We all come to get clapped at the congregation of clappage at the Zen Center. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm being silly. All right, let's get back to the altcoins. What is interesting looking? How about Venice? 30-minute time frame has a nice flag, actually. Venice, okay. And is that a little is that a cup and handle right at the bottom there? A cup and handle reversal pattern. Okay, but momentum shifting to the downside, and clearly you see the volume gaps, aka clap gaps. Yeah, it looks a little shaky. It looks a little risky there. 2 hour, not bad. This is bullish structure. Look at the wicks to the upside, though. Sell pressure to the upside. The salty clappers. Okay, there we go. That 8 hour looks shortable in Venice. That looks shortable. This is not a trade alert. Potential battle plan. And how dare ye short Venice, right? How dare ye? This will be like the most bearish case ever, like, you know, just send it back down where it came from type level. But I don't think it's that. I don't think it's like that. So you'll probably need a tighter stop, like right above the 200. Maybe POC, maybe to these wicks, maybe like a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio. I mean, I'm just telling you what it looks like technically. I'm not saying do it, but roughly something like that on the 8 hour for a Venice could be a short. But I'm bullish on Venice. I'm bullish on Venice. I'm bullish on Solana, SWE. Let's see, what else do you guys want to see here? Let's see what's going on with Bonk. Let's see what's going on with Bonk here. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. Is Bonk about to bonk to the upside? Big move up, heavy bear div. See the bear div, the lower momentum, took it back down. Now it looks like kind of like a bear flag unless it actually breaks that high. Can we break that high? Maybe even make a cup and handle or something like that. Bonk on the 30, ready to go bonkers. Here's the 4 hour for Bonk. This is actually pretty this is actually pretty promising for a bullish case, as this thing had a big move down and it stopped going down, right? Went sideways instead. Double bottom there, double bottom, got a big move up. Now rounded bottoms pay the bills. Come on up, make yourself a handle, respect the POC, and Bonk may go bonkers. What kind of move would that be in terms of percentage? 23% move on a 4 hour time frame. I could see it happening with Bonk. David. Good to see you. Big Dave, welcome in. Yeah, Bonk could go bonkers. We'll see. That's a 4 hour time frame above the resistance. Clap gap to the upside. Here we go. BTC losing at 200 officially now. That's right. Losing it and breaking the super trend and falling out of the bearish consolidation. That's right. BTC falling out of it. I expect Solana to fall as well. Let's see what Solana is doing on its 1 minute time frame. Here's Solana coming to test the 200. Just like BTC coming down and likely going to lose it. BTC is starting to show its colors here, show its face. Let's look at the battlefield. That's right, the constant battle for Bitcoin. Oh, we got a big air war. Okay, they got the big guns out. Okay, we got air-to-air combat. We have a ground of force. We have boots on the ground, artillery, and look at the aircraft. Beautiful. Big battle for Bitcoin. Very even as of right now, which is interesting because it looks like the bears are pushing to me. And they are strong in terms of numbers, looking at the amount of tanks they have. And the bulls getting a beating as far as casualties. But somehow, how are the bulls in control there? It's pretty even, but bulls, I say slightly in control. Are we getting some candles to the upside? Not really, but we're still in the same zone. Could it become a double bottom for BTC? That is a possibility if the bulls hold the line. And will the bulls hold the line? There's the line. They're not only holding the line, they're pushing the line. Pushing the line. The bears pushing back. All right, look at that. The battle for Bitcoin. Never-ending battle, my friends. Bulls looking stronger than I thought they would in this situation. I gotta be honest. Dave, how you feeling about the market, my friend? All right, let's get back to the charts. See if BTC makes the double bottom there. Or is this just another bearish retest? Maybe a bearish retest on the pattern and then a dump? Possibly. Hey, guys, what else should we look at? Should we look at bank? Or does somebody want to veto a bank? Talk to me. Is that a coin worth looking at? Battle for Bitcoin. Bears pushing back. Bears pushing back. Yeah, bulls getting weaker by the moment, losing more tanks and taking heavy casualties on the battlefield. Dave says 6-7. 6-7. AAVE. We don't see AAVE. What do you want to see, folks? Spam. I want you to spam. Spam the coins. Mods, let them live for a little bit, just for a little bit. All right, yeah, battle is intense, but the bulls coming back a little bit. Are they coming back? Will they make this a double bottom? There's a possibility. Interesting. Let's take a look at the liquidity heat map. The BTC, courtesy of trading different. That's right. Stop trading the same, my friends. Trade different. Have access to the pro tools. Okay, the pro tools like the market makers. See where those resting orders are, so you to make sure your orders aren't at the same place. Target retail stop losses with this tool here. You got a lot of stop losses at 67,000, 67, 68. Hot zones to the upside. That could be a fuel for a short squeeze. And also we got a level to the downside, 63,555. Go to a 1 hour time frame, and take a look at the liquidity landscape. Here we go. 68,000 to the upside. Looks hot. 61,000 heating up. A local liquidity at 63,600. All right, let's take a look at the 4 hour time frame. BTC on the liquidity heat map. All right. Here we go. A local liquidity much closer, 67,000. And then look at the hot stuff to the downside, 57K. It's hotter than hot. It's hotter than hell, baby. Bah! It said tether dominance, attract abundance. My good friend, good to see you. We'll look at tether dominance. Yes, we'll take a look at that. Okay, back to BTC. Here we go. Holding the level so far. Will the bulls hold the line? I mean, they look stronger on the battlefield than they look in the charts. Is that not right? They look stronger in the battlefield than they look in the charts. The bulls are giving us a good fight. All right, we'll take a look at tether dominance. That's right. What is the dominance, right? The market cap dominance of tether USDT in the crypto market. Here we go. Tether dominance getting bullish on a small time frame here. Here's the 5-minute time frame. It's bearish, actually. Very bearish on a 5-minute time frame, right? That's a downtrend. That's a bear flag. If that's bearish, then BTC should be bullish, right? It's basically the opposite. Yeah, it's pretty much the opposite. Tether dominance right here. Can we put BTC over here? 5-minute time frame. Yeah, look at the opposite. The same but different, right? Yeah, if one is bearish, that looks bullish, right? So BTC is still bullish technically on a 5-minute time frame, guys. And tether dominance looks very bearish. Looks like a bear flag about to dump with high stochastics and high RSI. Look at the 15-minute time frame. Looks like a bear flag as well. Seeing resistance at what looks like the super trend. That's right. A look at tether dominance looking very bearish on the small time frames, bearish on the 30-minute time frame, hell, bearish on a 2-hour time frame. Tether dominance looking like dog crap, which is bullish for BTC. Hey, Kate, good to see you. How you doing? Hey, good to see you. All right, what is the trend? What is the trend? That is the poll right now. Make sure you participate in the poll. And also, if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit the like button for me, please. I appreciate it in advance. Hit the like button. I'm putting my chat on live chat, so I'm not missing anything. Dion is fresh. Good to see ya. All right, so we need 72K this week, they say. All right, tether dominance looking bearish, which makes me think that BTC may be bullish, but also you got to take into consideration that tether dominance is getting bullish on the 1 minute, right? So there's that story. Tether dominance got bullish on the 1 minute, which means Bitcoin got bearish on the 1 minute, right? So we can look at one, see if there's some weakness in one or the other. And I got to say, there's a little bit of bear div there on the RSI and the stochastics for tether dominance. It may lose that 200. We'll see. All right, back to BTC, back to BTC. Is it still a double bottom? It could be. We haven't lost that level yet, guys. The bulls are getting strong. How are the bulls strong right now? Well, we've been bullish for some time today, I guess. We got to take a look at the NASDAQ again. Take a look at the NASDAQ. What's happening with the traditional assets? Is the NASDAQ assisting here, or does it have no correlation to BTC? Here we go. 5 minute time frame. The nasty NASDAQ, the NQ. This thing is just going sideways, man. Just going sideways after a move up. About to get a forced interaction with the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Just going sideways, right? Just going sideways after a move up. It could be a Bart Simpson as you got a huge move up from that weekend gap, that weekend clap gap. NASDAQ futures open, baby. All right, quick look at oil. Oil looking like a double bottom, and maybe a good place to take some profit here in the 3 minute time frame. I'm short on oil on a higher time frame. May have to check back in on that trade. Maybe oil starts to get a move up. We'll see. And finally, gold. We'll get to the altcoins again and Bitcoin. I promise you guys, here's gold. Gold getting a bounce on the 30 there. Okay, gold getting the bounce. Real bullish in those small time frames still. Gold, okay. Gold was so bearish on the daily, though. What's going on with that? Like, what's up with this? Is it now starting to make the rounded bottom? Because, look, this thing was in this pattern. It was clearly a descending triangle, bearish consolidation. Bearish is all heck. But now starting to invalidate the pattern and giving, look, bull div all the way down on the daily. Bull div all the way down, plus starting to round it out a bit and getting above the trend line. Gold starting to change the story. Could this now become a rounded bottom? It may be even some type of cup and handle, right? Cup and handles have rounded bottoms, come back down, make your handle, and actually get bullish for gold again. That could be a possibility, but be aware of the fake out. Just like with BTC, just like with oil, like just with that oil trade, they tried to do a little fake out like this. It was the same pattern, the oil trade, and it did this little fake out and then it dumped anyway. This is what I'm talking about right here. This pattern right here, this is oil. Look, the same pattern. A descending triangle is usually bearish. That's why I was saying gold was looking bearish on the daily, but now trying to invalidate. Notice how oil tried to invalidate here, just like gold is doing, and then dumped anyway. So be careful of that. The fake out, right? The fake out to dump down anyway. Bearish retest. Dump down anyway. Now we're in bearish consolidation for oil. I'm in the trade, remaining in the trade. I do have my stop loss well into profit, using it as a trailing stop now. But yeah, oil looks like it will go lower, but be aware of this double bottom right here. There is a double bottom that could get a move to the upside, but my stop loss is right here in profit at about 85.07 on oil. All right, back to BTC. BTC, what's going on? Still respecting the lows, but what's going on? You kind of spilled over, then pop back up, and there's so much volatility on these small time frames. But I gotta say, it still just looks like bearish consolidation until you get a significant move up. Yeah, it still looks like bearish consolidation until you get to move up. And in fact, this could be a trend down to break up situation, right? Imagine it does something like that. I mean, still bearish in nature, but you could trend down to break up, do something like that. But BTC looking rollovery, looking bearish on a 1 minute. I gotta say, that 5 minute is not too bad. Respecting the 50, right? That's why it's important to zoom out, my friends. Zoom out. Bitcoin, here it is on that 5 minute time frame. respecting the red line, giving you a green dot. Okay, VWAP crossing bullish on the 5-minute for BTC. Who is risky enough to say that we are bullish enough to put a stop loss right here and get clapped right now? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not risky enough, but you know, one could do something like this. That's a 1-8. That's a tight stop. That's a battle plan if you're the bullish of the bull. You know, stop loss is 65,052. Get in around now. Take it up to about 65,854. That is a 1-6, just about risk reward ratio. A battle plan for BTC using the 50 MA on the 5-minute time frame. I'm not doing it though. It's a little bit risky. Stop loss is too close for me. I like playing the 5-minute bounces. It's what I like to do, and it looks like bearish consolidation to me. It looks like it goes lower, just looking at it on the small time frames. But zoom out, BTC, 30-minute, yeah, and retracement. 30-minute is eventually going to be a beautiful long for BTC, a beautiful, a healthy, safe, zen long for BTC. All right, somebody sent me something. Thank you. We got gifts coming in. I just missed it. I'm really clappy says I'm longing anything at the bottom of their range right now, even BTC. Clap me out. Oh my God, I love it. They said they're going for short liquidations finally. This is just consolidation before a greater breakout. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. A little pullback on the way up, a little pullback on the way up. I love it. I love it. Yeah, BTC is eventually going to be a beautiful zen long on a 30-minute time frame. It just takes some patience. It looks like it's coming down right now, but what a beautiful move for BTC, man. I'm proud. I'm so proud. I'm still looking for shorts, though. I'm going to go back to the altcoins, guys. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Community alts. Let's look at ALGO. Ooh, AVE closed that red candle. Ooh, that 30-minute looks ready. 7 minutes left on the 30-minute candle. I love the tweezer top there and how overworked the stochastics and the RSI is there. How bearish is the small time frames? Ooh, beautifully bearish. It could be the perfect entry using the 50 MA as a rejection. Oh, man, that is tempting right there. AVE, you want to tempt me for a short, AVE? Okay, I'll sketch you out. I'll sketch you out, AVE. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like. AVE. If I shorted it based on, I love it when like the 4-hour, lines up with the 30, lines up with the, with the 5. The 4-hour looks ready too. Are you kidding me? That's a beautiful short on AVE. That's like taking candy from a baby. Come on, the 4-hour just say short me, daddy. Short me, clap, daddy. I promise I won't clap you. Just short me. All right, hold on. 4-hour time frame. Yeah, AVE is just begging for it. Begging for the short. Put the stop loss above that high right there. Bring this thing down all the way to the 200 MA. 1-5. 1-5 risk reward ratio. I love it. I love it. How's BTC looking? Clappy still? Oh yeah, call it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice. Please take responsibility for your own trades. But I am getting into a trade right now. A short on AVE. Okay, it's overextended on the 4-hour and multiple time frames. I'm putting a stop loss at 102.54 and a TP at 91.38. I'm getting in right now, my friends. And let's see, this is 1-5 risk reward ratio. And let's get in this short trade. That's right. That's a trade alert, my friends. That is a trade alert. I love the trade. Do you love the trade? Put a 1 in the chat. If you don't like it, put a 2 in the trade. Come on. Talk to me in the chat right now. That is your first trade alert of the session. Short in AVE. It's overextended on multiple time frames, multiple fractals. Let's pull it up on a 4-hour time frame. AVE, look at this, stochastics and RSI in tandem, both saying we are overbought. Okay, and that this thing has pushed up, and BTC is getting bearish. Let's go to smaller time frames here. Small time frames. See what's going on with AVE. Is there the bear div? There's the bear div on a 15-minute right there for you. You see this high? You see that high? That's a difference in the price, right? Higher price. Do you see this momentum indicator right here? And that momentum indicator, difference in the momentum to the downside. And is a difference between these two. That's going up, that's going down. Okay, that's a bearish divergence. There's your confirmation. There's the trade, my friends. Let's go to BTC in the casino. It is dumping, getting clappy now. BTC getting clappy in the casino. A pull to the downside. Demand at -29, now under the zero line. Even though 1 minute through the 15 is still bullish, supposedly. And I have no up-to-date volume information from the casino. It's frozen at 34, but it's not moving at all. Guys, BTC could just pop at any moment. Just be ready for anything, but I gotta take a chance at this short because it is my strategy. No matter if it's bullish or bearish, if price is extended to one side and if there is a clear divergence, okay, and if I have that VWAP crossing bearishly or bullishly, I will take the trade the opposite way of the extension. And right now, AVAX, sorry, not AVAX, ALGO is extended to the upside. Could it clap me out? Absolutely. I'm ready for the clapping, baby. Come clap me. Come get me. Come get me. I'm in the trade. We're slightly up. Who's in the trade, baby? Put a 7 in the chat if you're in the trade. Put a 7 in the chat if you're in the trade. And what other coins are there to see? I'm looking in the chat to see what coins you want me to look at. And we got gifts coming in. Okay. Frank the Tank the Degen says, stay hydrated. That's actually a good point. A nice reminder for me to get some water. Thank you, Frank. I'll stay hydrated. Thank you for sending the water jug my way. All right, back to BTC. Here it is on the 1 minute time frame. Will it get bullish again? Could be a trend down to break up situation. We'll see. I'll bring it to the Bitcoin battlefield, see who's winning at the moment. It looks pretty even to me. We'll see what happens. Let me go get my water, though. Thank you, Frank the Tank. The Degen. I'll be right back, folks. Go nowhere. All right. I'm back. Let's do this. All right, I'm back, and I got freaking not only water, I got some aloe juice. Who likes aloe juice? Got mango, some type of mango of a version of aloe juice, and the mixed fruit here. I got the mixed fruit. I got myself a little zen zen picnic, if you will. a zen snack time. While I got the green tea brewing up another pot. Let's see. It looks like Bears starting to push here. Bears starting to push. And Bulls pushing back. Bulls pushing back, baby. Come on. Here we go. Trend down to break up. What do you think about it? The price action on Bitcoin. Definitely a downtrend, but look at the bull div. You see the bull div all the way down on the market cipher B. I wouldn't be surprised if it breaks to the upside. AVE, what's it doing on the 1 minute? AVE never lost the 200 on a 1 minute time frame. It could make what could be a head and shoulder pattern there before the dump. We'll see. Damn. The aloe is good for your skin. Aloe is good for ulcers. Fire. Try the coconut on the same brand, my guy. I gotta try. I love coconut. I love coconut, man. Yo, I'll put this aloe juice in the freezer a little bit earlier. Like, not like, you know, frozen, but made it a little bit of ice chunky, you know, and mixing with the aloe. What a treat. Wow. It just tastes so like, it tastes moisturizing. What, Monk man? It tastes moisturizing. It's like the lotion version of juice. If you could drink lotion, aloe juice would be it. Okay. They said, what's going on with oil? I don't know what's going on with it. What's happening with oil? Here's oil. A little double bottom. Nothing is happening. A little double bottom action right now, though. Call it bearish consolidation, though. A little double bottom action. Could get a pump here from the double bottom. We'll see. Muhammad says castor oil is much better. Better than what? Than aloe? He said aloe's good for your clapping. Aloe's good for your clapping. I wouldn't be surprised if BTC breaks out here, guys. Seriously. We're still bullish on the 5 minute, you know, and overall in the 4 hour, a lot of time frames. I can see that as a trend now to break up on the 1 minute. I just got to tell you. So we'll keep close eyes on AVE, see if AVE closely follows BTC, or if people sell off quickly, right? People way quicker to sell off on the altcoins. So I feel pretty good with the aloe short, but, you know, I'm watching BTC, seeing if it invalidates this trend to the downside. Here's the casino, still pulled to the downside, but is that starting to curve? And look at the Hakanashi candle now flipping green in the casino. Oh, will it bounce from the trend? You see how green the trend is? Will we take another trip to the supply zone? It's a possibility. All right, BTC on a liquidity heat map looks like this on a 4 hour. Let's look at it on the 5 minute time frame. Like to take a look at those small time frames. That's a flag, man. That's a freaking flag on the 5 minute. Are you serious? With all that liquidity to the upside, that's bullish, man. That is bullish. Come on. Come on, Jack. That's a flag on a 5 minute time frame with all that liquidity to the upside. This thing is bullish. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That thing is bullish, man. Be careful, man. Be careful with the shorts right now, guys. Yeah, I'm even telling myself, be careful. I like the short that I took. I like the idea of it, but just be careful, man. If BTC wants to collapse to the upside, and you got to be careful with the shorts that we're in. I got way more longs that I'm in than shorts. I'll tell you that much. Way more longs. Your ALGO long, a Bonk long, a Venice long. I got longs all over the place. I'm long, baby. Long is strong. What is the trend? What is the trend? So JP, you just said an aloe short. Did I say an aloe short? No way. A aloe short? What kind of short? I said Caspa is Craspa. Crapsa. Caspa. Caspa is Clapsa. Okay, it's Clapsa. He says, I hate Zcash. Why didn't do so good? I don't know, my friends. Well, let's keep close eyes on price action. Looks like we broke above that downtrend, man. Are we now breaking up in that flag? That's a beautiful flag on the 5-minute time frame for BTC, well above the 200 MA. Low stochastics, RSI pointing up. Will it be bullish? Will it be bearish? Will it be muggish? Come on. Let's look up Aloe futures. 5. Yeah, let's look up Aloe futures, guys. Let's go long on Aloe. Team Aloe. Where's Team Aloe? Put a 5 in the chat. And a 5 if you're Team Aloe. Look, Aloe. Look, sign Aloe. What is that? Aloe futures. I don't think they have it, guys. JP, what is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend? The trend is Aloe, baby. That thing looks good. BTC trying to break above that trend on the 5-minute. I'm watching you, BTC. I'm watching you. I'm also watching you, AVE. I think AVE doing what it's supposed to do, though. Look, momentum shift to the downside. Way different from BTC. It would take a very bullish move from BTC, I think, to save AVE. I think we're looking all right in the short right now, but be careful. BTC get bullish. Jay Davis, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Jay Will says, JP, the no pause clap man. That's right, baby. No pause. Okay. BTC on the 30-minute time frames. Take a look. What are we respecting? What are we disrespecting here? It looks like we're starting to respect the 9MA, respecting the 9MA. Money flow green, but you got a momentum shift to the downside. Here's the 1 hour. 1 hour did get above the 200. That's a beautiful bullish move, a bullish sign. And you got multiple golden crosses inbound. Here's the 4 hour, seeing resistance at the super trend. Resistance at the super trend and never close the candle above it. The red line right there. A little bit overbought on the stochastics and high on the RSI. Green money flow. VWAP pointing down on the 4 hour. My alignment time frame could get bearish or very fast. It could. You know, if this continues down and bring that VWAP down, curve that stochastics, give the red dot the sell signal, this could get very bearish for BTC quickly. Could be a top. You never know. Could be a top. And hell, look, we'll just make a head and shoulder. Can you see it? That will be like the left shoulder. That's a big head and a right shoulder right there for BTC and a bearish case. In a bearish case, this could be a situation where BTC comes down to 63,700, completing that right shoulder and giving us an even bigger move down. What could be the move down? Guys, I'm doing bullish and bearish case analysis. I do not have a case. I'm just showing you what's possible. 61,000, just about 61,000 for BTC. It would look a whole lot different if that happened. I'll tell you that much. This would look a whole lot more bearish if BTC rolled over like this, wouldn't it? Oh, the bears would be, oh man, so loud. So loud. Bear market, 40K, 30K, 20K, BTC, a clapper K. It's a clapper K. All right, remove it all, remove it all. Let's look at a bullish case now. Let's look at a bullish case. I don't want to scare you, but I'm just telling you what's possible. But right now, we are in that uptrend on the 4-hour. In the bullish case, I mean, we break above 6-7, right? We break above 6-7. Look at the huge clap gap to the upside. A huge clap gap, even up to maybe 77, right? Who knows? But yeah, but you know, we're in a clap gap technically up to 67, get to 67, next stop 71, 71K could be in the cards. And then here we go, 77, 77 is the bigger gap. BTC could get bullish. This could be the beginning of the bull market, folks. This could be the best opportunity of your lifetime. Okay, of your lifetime, the best opportunity to buy BTC, right? Real Island Steve says, stop FUD. I hope he's not talking to me. Are we talking to somebody else in there? Stop the FUD. If you don't know what FUD is fear, uncertainty, and doubt, my friends. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. But you know what? Honestly, fear, uncertainty, and doubt is natural among human beings. We will be fearful. We will be greedy. Amen. We will be doubtful. And that's okay. We can't change human nature. But what we can do is just not use those, those emotions to drive our decisions, right? Not drive our decisions. But what we can do is use it as a cue to let us know, how the market sentiment is, right? For example, the fear and greed index, looking for opportunity and fear, and also selling and taking advantage of opportunity and greed, right? All right, let's get back to the small time frames. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. Okay, bearish engulfing candle here. BTC coming down, guys. There's a gap right there. 200 may be the next stop on the 5-minute time frame. 64,700 if we take that drop. Here we go. Weekly candle volatility. Do you guys think that the weekly candle will go lower first and then higher? Or do you think it'll go higher first and then lower? Talk to me. We have a brand new weekly candle. Muhammad says, one man FUD is another man food. I like that. Here it is, 1-minute time frame. Still bearish for BTC. It's just been hanging out below the 200 MA on a 1-minute time frame. Bearish consolidation. How are we looking on our short? AVE, how's it looking? Okay, AVE down to the 1-minute 200. Short is cooking so far. We're cooking. Wait, that is Venice. Give me my AVE short. Short cooking so far. Okay. I'm liking it. Break that super trend, test the 50 MA at about 99, and then take this thing down. Take this puppy down. Shout out to Cryptic Envy says, thank you. Just made me 150 on the 5-minute. And not by saying anything specific, simply by being my Zentronome. Okay, let's go. I like that. Guys, I think Cryptic Envy is using this place correctly. Use me as, what do you call it? A Zentronome. If you don't know, it's a play off a metronome. In the music world, the metronome is what gives you your tempo. It's like a click track. It's a click track to keep you on beat, right? So if you're using me as your metronome or your Zentronome to see what the feel of the market is, what the current direction is, you may be using this right. If you come in here for exact buy now, I buy now. No, it's not I buy now, sell now. It's about what's the direction, what's the odds, right? What's the range? How's the battlefield looking? I'm giving you what the market is doing in real time. I'm an analyst, right? I'm an analyst, not a You know, not a psychic, right? There's a difference. I'm an analyst, not a psychic. Back to BTC. Here we go. Losing the 1 minute, folks. Losing the 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute trend. Here we go. We are going down. Meet me in the trap. It's going down. Falling through the clap gap. We got bearish orders coming in. The casino lighting up. Come on, the bears are pushing. The bears are pushing the bulls. Look at the battlefield. Damn, son. What a big move to the downside. Wow. BTC DCA says win buy. Win buy. I buy now. Win buy. Win buy, monk man. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, that ALGO short should be cooking. It should be cooking, man, with the way BTC is looking right now. I got to tell you. With the way BTC is looking right now, my friends. Take a look at that casino and turn the battlefield down. You're overstimulating me. Look at the casino. Big move to the downside. Move to the downside. We've been on a pull to the downside for a while. A demand going lower at -41. That's right, -41 on the demand. And a price going lower. Here we go. AVE short in the money, baby. 6%, 7%. Could it be a top? Could it be the perfect entry? We'll see here. It's looking more like that head and shoulder now, right? Head and shoulder. We got in on the right shoulder, basically. Top of the right shoulder, too. Top of the right shoulder. Stop loss above that head. Okay, right above the head. Right around 102. We're going to ride this thing on down into profit land. Yeah, I got my TP at 91.38. That was based on a much bigger time frame. I think the 4 hour. Yeah, the 4 hour 200 MA for AVE. Let's go, baby. It said broken arrow. Who got broken arrow? What's going on at 33 trading? What's up? What's up? Somebody said a metronome is an oscillator. What do you mean by that, my friend? I mean, I guess. I mean, oscillator not oscillates, right? It's like an RSI. It's like, this is an oscillator, right? I've never heard a metronome being described as an oscillator, but I guess it is a consistent signal. I don't know. It makes sense. 33 trading. Did you get broken arrow, man? Talk to me. Did you get broken arrow? All right, I'm looking at some altcoins, guys. What's going on? What's Ethereum and Solana doing during this dump? What is it doing? What's XRP doing during this dump? 1 minute. And if I were to call it a dump, very small time frame dump. Very small time frame. All right. Very small time frame. I think we're closer to a pump than anything. Ethereum on a 5 minute though, respecting the super trend, Nice candle coming in here. Got some buyer support, buyer stepping in. Is this going to be the pump? Will this be the pump for Ethereum? Multiple time frames. I'm seeing a flag ready for the next move up. ETH, go ahead and do it. Don't wait on Daddy BTC. Go do it. Be a man. Be a man. I said, green team go, green team go. Oh, he said the battlefield. Don't tease me like that, 33. 333. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Say the trend is your friend until they make the trend your what? Your what, James? Yeah, I'm seeing flags everywhere. I'm seeing flags on Solana, on Ethereum. Don't get me wrong. We're bearish on a short time frame, 1 minute, 5 minute. But overall, this thing looks good, man. It looks good to the upside. I got to say, just a little far from the 21. That's all. A little far from the 21. For example, on the 30 minute here on Solana, that's a gorgeous flag. Once it's ready, it'll be so ready. And, you know, we can't tell it when to be ready. It'll tell us when it's ready. All right, but that could be a bullish flag on Solana. But right now, short-term bearishness. Let's take a quick look at XRP. What's XRP doing? And if you want BTC only, say BTC only, monk man. Stop looking at this stuff. BTC only. Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat. Hey, I see you, 333 trading. I appreciate you. I'm so glad you're here. So glad you're here. And folks, hit the like button if you're enjoying the show. Seriously, hit the like button. I really, 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 really appreciate it. All right, here we go. XRP, beautiful flag on the 5-minute time frame. Beautiful flag. Like I said, bearish on the short term as it's going down. But I mean, in the bigger scheme of things, it looks bullish. It looks beautiful. Look at XRP on the 15-minute time frame, almost ready for us. Right? That's a beautiful wedge, a flag, whatever you want to call it. It's bullish consolidation. It looks lovely. I can see this going to the upside. It said BTC only, BTC only, Monk Man. Do you really feel that way? Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. But yeah, XRP looks good there, man. Hey, we got to keep eyes on this. XRP is one of the better looking flags. Ooh, look at the 30-minute confluence with the 200, with the 21. Are you kidding me? That level right there is a beautiful buy. Damn. That 21 confluence with the cross, if that 21 can cross right now, how much time we got left in these candles? 8 minutes left in the candle for XRP. If we can get that 21 to cross and then at 200 right there, just buy right there. That's an excellent little level. I like the level. I like that on XRP, guys. I don't know. I like it. I'm going to get back to a BTC, but XRP looking a little bit enticing to me. It's not buying the top and it's in an uptrend. I'm liking it. Reset that Stokes a little bit more maybe, but man, that looks beautiful. BTC still looking bearish on the small time frame. 1 minute is trending down, but look, trending down to break up, right? It's not a bear flag. Not a bear flag. It's trending down as it should. Trend down on the small time frames, break up on the higher time frames. Amen. It's a healthy retracement is what I'm seeing for BTC. I believe BTC to 70K. I do. BTC to 70K very soon, maybe in days, or less. But right now, small time frames is coming down and paying us if you're in a short. If you're in a short, I'm shorting on small time frames and longing on a larger time frame. Some call it schlonging, right? Schlong in the market. I'm long on ALGO, long on Venice. I'm long, man. I'm long on those weekly and daily time frames, and I am short right now on a smaller time frame. All right, we'll see. Hope AVE don't do the clapping on me, as BTC is maybe just in a beautiful flag. And just waiting for permission to pop off. Look at that one. Look at the 15-minute low Stokes now. Okay, VWAP, are you about to come on up? You may come on up. Can we front run you for a move to the upside? Come on, BTC. Will we get a move to the upside? Say upside if we go into the upside. Say downside if we go into the downside. Which way do you believe BTC is going to go? It's going to make a move one way or the other, folks. Come on. What a beautiful chart we're looking at. Man, I feel blessed to see BTC doing what it's doing. I feel blessed in this congregation. Oh, man. All right, let's see what some mixed fruit is hitting for. Got to stay hydrated. The melons have a lot of hydration in them, the honeydews. Very monkish. Yeah, they said AAVE looks good for a head and shoulder to the downside. I agree. Here's Render. What's Render doing? Damn, big push down for Render on the 30. Yeah, 5 minute right there. 5 minute just lost to 200. Here's the 4 hour for Render. Damn, Render, why are you in a downtrend on the 4 hour? BTC's in an uptrend. What are you doing? What are you doing, Render? I thought you were bullish, man. I thought you were cool. I thought you had utility and stuff. Nobody cares about that, huh? Render just at the bottom of the range. Damn. That looks pathetic. That looks really bad for Render. But Render's one of those coins that does pump eventually with BTC, but it looks very rough right now. It looks very rough. But look, there's an inverse head and shoulder on the 1 hour, if that means anything. But man, render looking rough out here. All right, let's take a quick look at AVAX. Here's AVAX on that 1 hour. Move up, flag, up, bullish retest. Yeah, AVAX not too bad there. Bounce off the 9 on that 4 hour, maybe losing it again. AVAX not the worst thing in the world, but getting bearish in those smaller time frames, just like everything else. All right, AVE cooking to the downside. I love it. Cooking to the downside. BTC, are we getting bearish? More bearishness? Yes, we are. And we do have mini bear flags. It's important to note, because I did show you this this trend down here. We do have that trend down, but there's a bunch of mini bear flags in there. Can you see it? Bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump, some more. A bigger momentum shift to the downside now, a bigger momentum shift. This could get ugly. Next stop, 5 minute, going to test the 200. And at this level, man, I might have to speculate. I may have to speculate if BTC is going to go that far down on the 5 minute and touch that. You know, I like buying that 5 minute 200 touch in a bullish trend. In a bullish trend, I love when price is extended to the downside and touch the 5 minute 200. At that point, I may speculate, guys. That's the previous high. You know, that's a SR flip zone. So I may speculate bullishly for BTC at that level. Yeah, I might. Muhammad says, look at Leo. What's Leo, man? I don't know what that is. What's Leo? Yeah, way too low volume candles here. Leo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't find a good exchange to look at that. Let's get back to BTC. Yeah, still bearish consolidation, still dumping on that 1 minute time frame. Active dump zone for BTC. Active dump zone. That's right. Very active dump zone. AVE respecting the super trend so far. Respecting the super trend on that 5 minute time frame. This could clap us out, but be careful. Just be aware of the head and shoulder, which is good for a bearish case there. It may even want to make a bigger shoulder, right? Something like that. Something more aligned with the previous shoulder. Just an idea. As it is getting a small bounce right there, but that is a bullish engulfing candle. Bullish engulfing candle right there, saving it above the super trend. Yeah, I would be willing to speculate, I think, bullishly for BTC at about this level. 64,780. Let's see how that looks on a higher time frame. See if we can get some higher time frame confluence for that level. See if it makes sense. And look at the trend of the 30 minute. Damn. Beautiful trend. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, 1 hour 21 touch could come in confluence with the move I'm looking for. 2 hour, yep. 2 hour a bit overheated here. Very overheated on RSI and the stochastics. Yeah, I like the 30 minute a lot. The 30 minute looks like it's going to be a beautiful move eventually. Let's get a fib level. Yeah, that looks about right. I like the 30. I think I'll long BTC on a 30 minute once it's ready. Once price gets somewhere around here. 64,820. Does that line up with the 5 minute? A little bit lower, right? Like right there. Go back to the 30. Yeah. Look how many confluence. Look how much confluence is there. The 200 on the 30. by that time, the 50 or the 30 will be caught up. The 21 will be caught up. You got like 3 lines here, you know, plus the 786, you know, fib level, plus the 5-minute 200. So much confluence for that level. That's the level I'm interested on BTC. So let me just get the trade ready right now. And yes, I'll keep the short on AVE going. It's still valid. It's okay. I schlong it all the time, baby. I schlong it all the time in these charts. Let's go to BTC on and let's see. 1 second. Maybe we'll put this in on BTCC. Yeah, why not? I got no trades cooking over here. I'll go to the 30-minute time frame, and I could have sworn I set this up already. I could have sworn I set this up already, but I got to reset my moving averages. So once again, this is a good time to see me set up my moving averages right here and see what averages I like to use. So far, there's 3 averages there. I think I need 4, though. So give me one more moving average. Top of the screen. Just go to indicators. Moving average. Yeah, give me 4 moving averages. Yeah. All right, first one is going to be my 9MA, and it's going to be orange. So a good time to set up your chart too if you want to. You can rewind this video. But I like the 9MA orange. I like my 21 to be white. And please remember at this time, BTCC, maybe that was work that I set it up last time. But 21 is white, and then we'll have a 50 MA that is red. And then we'll set up the 200 to be yellow. $200 MA will be yellow. All right, and then finally add a super trend. Go to indicators. All one word, super trend. All right, now we're set up. Okay, yeah, that's about ready, man. I could see a nice bullish move coming in for BTC. I could see it coming. I could see it, baby. Can you see it? Where my bulls at? Where the bulls at? Come out of hiding, bulls. Come on. All right, we got a super chat coming in, guys. Super chat coming in. The ignorant bastard, thank you so much for your lovely super chat. $5 super chat says also that 64.7 and makes the bottom of a reverse head and shoulder on the 30-minute and BTC 1 hour. Really, 64.7. Let me see here. So you're saying there's more, this confluence. Let's go to that 30-minute time frame. You said an inverse head and shoulder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I do see that. So what they're saying is this could be a shoulder right there, big head right here, and then come down for another shoulder, right? Right about that level, 64.7. So that's the level I'm looking at, guys. That's the level I'm looking at. Can you see how patient I'm being here? And how I'm scouting my levels, not gambling, right? Not gambling, but just scouting my levels and being patient. Let BTC come to me. Amen. Let it come to me. But I do see that head and shoulders. You can see it on the 1 hour as well. Yep. Potential inverse head and shoulder on the 1 hour time frame for BTC. Absolutely can see that. And bringing even more confluence to the level that I'm looking for to long. That's right. I got my level, guys. 64.7. Until then, I'm short-term bearish. Short-term bearish and shorting AVE and maybe something else, right? We'll see. It's an AVE coming for us. It may be. I'm still slightly up on AVE. We did get a small bounce on the super trend. Could this make its own inverse head and shoulder? It said near. All right, we'll look at near protocol. Yeah, could this make its own head and shoulder right here? It could be a shoulder, head, and a right shoulder right there and remain bullish. It's an idea, but I remain in the AVE short. All right. It said near. Let's look at near protocol. There's AVAX, excuse me. There's AVAX looking clappy, right? AVAX looking clappy. Bearish consolidation below the 200 on the 1 minute time frame. All right, let's go to near protocol. What is it doing? Near dumping. Five. Man. Let me make sure on my trades I need to take profit in Venice. Should I just take profit in Venice? Let's go. Whoa. Oh, it's actually about to take me out in profit right there. Yeah, take me out. Yeah, everything dumping right now, guys. Clap City, baby. Clap City. Clap City. Clap City, baby. All right, just took me out of near, baby. Just took me out of near. I took profit. Not near, sorry. Venice. Venice protocol. I did take profit. I'll show you the numbers here. Here we go. I did take profit just now. 220%. Let's go. As everything dumps, I'm taking profit. Let's go, baby. Who cashed out on VVV? Venice, baby. 220% move. Who cashed out on VVV? I just took profit. Let's get the BTC. We're dumping now. Dumping to the level. I got to hurry up and get my limit order ready, baby. Get your limit order ready. We're getting close to that level. Wow. Get the limit order ready, baby. It looks like I also cashed out on oil here. Come on. Oil. That's right, man. We cashing out. Cashing out on trades as BTC comes down. Okay. All right. Let me get to BTC. Let me get the BTC on on BTCC and get ready to get into that trade on the 5 minute time frame in confluence with the 30. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that 200 MA on the 5 minute time frame. The art of catching a falling knife here. This is BTC on that 5 minute. Gonna set up the trade. Let's first set up the risk reward ratio. I got all the time in the world here. Whoa, what was that? All the time in the world to set up the trade. That's right. I will be patient, a patient monk man. All right, see what this trade could look like. That's like a 1 to 3. Let me look at it on the 30 minute because there was a lot of confluence in that 30 minute time frame. This can give us a better idea of what to expect here. All right, let's get a flag drawn out and a measured move. Get a measured move and look at previous resistance to get ourselves a TP. That's right. We're watching BTC right now, guys, in a 30 minute time frame. This is the 30 minute time frame. We're watching BTC. It's in a flag. It's coming down. It's getting close to my entry. I will get a measured move here. That's right, a measured move and see what we could bring this thing up to. Looking like a 1 to 5 so far. Not too bad. I like it. A 1 to 5 risk reward ratio on a BTC trade. And in fact, this could get a move to all the way to the top of the range, guys. 66,000. Don't forget what can happen here. The thumbnail does say 70K. 70K is in the cards based on liquidity. I can show you the levels. But yeah, I'm looking at a 1 to 10 almost if this plays out the way I'm projecting here. Looking like a 1 to 10. Well, let's say this. Since I got such a nice ratio, can we risk a little bit more on the stop loss? Make it a 1 to 6 so we stay in the trade a little bit more. Yeah, I think we can do that. Just a little bit. Bring that stop loss down. Give us a little bit of insulation for the volatility. Okay, do you like the trade? 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no way, Jose. But I think I like this. It's a patient entry. It even allows you to lose the 21 in the 30 minute. But you buy down here somewhere. It's like a 1 to 6 risk reward ratio on a long for BTC. But it does have you waiting. You do have to wait till about 64,745 for an entry. When this thing could just pump right now, right? It could respect this super trend right now and pump. And if it does, who cares? I already got other trades open. I'll be fine. But that's the idea right now. Tell me what you think about the trade, my friends. What do you think about the trade? This Cryptic Envy says, okay. It says, look at this possible money stretch. You say, yeah, I saw that slight response. Exactly. Love it. Love it. Ignorant Bastard says, if it's a reverse head and shoulders, will it consolidate overnight in the 64.7 range? I mean, anything is possible, right? But let's look back at BTC and go to that, what was it, a 30 minute and the 1 hour. Could it consolidate there? I mean, anything is possible. It could, right? It can come down and consolidate there. But I got to say this, if it consolidates there, it'll likely be a bear flag if that happens. There's no need for consolidation there. There's no need for consolidation. If it does consolidate, I would think it would consolidate up, right? Because you dump down, consolidate up, and then further dump. I would prefer to see some type of liquidity grab, right? I would prefer to see a BT. I mean, what I prefer doesn't matter, right? You know, it's going to do what it's going to do. But what I'm saying is, for a bullish case, I will be looking for to see if BTC comes down and just like kind of taps the level, you know, with a wick. I want to see a wick. I don't want to see BTC just hanging out down there. I want to see a quick move down there and then a quick move up is what I would like to see. But we'll see. What I want to see does not matter. But I got the trade pretty much sketched out. The trade is sketched out. And we'll see if I even get an entry. It looks like BTC wants to break right now. May not even get an entry for the trade. And what's going on with AVE? It's like I'm at break even. About to go into drawdown. Will it be the bounce for AVE? We'll see. Is it top of the right shoulder? Will it be the top of the right shoulder? Will this thing roll over at the 21 MA? We'll see as AVE tries to figure it out. BTC tries to figure it out. BTC getting a little bit bullish here now. Hold on. Zoom in. 1 minute time frame. What's happening? Is it breaking up now? Trend down to break up. Look at the battlefield. Oh, yeah. We got the bulls pushing back. That's right. Trading blows on the battlefield. Yo. All right, looking pretty even on the battlefield at the moment. Pretty even on the battlefield at the moment. But that's a whole lot better than the Bears getting beat down, huh? They were just getting beat down. But now pushing, making it even, giving some resistance, right? We got the Bears fighting the good fight. Sorry, the Bulls fighting the good fight and putting up some resistance against the Bears, not making it easy for them at least. But the Bears now taking control, guys. The Bears now taking control. I enjoy being good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow. It's going down, baby. Trend down to break up to break down. All type of action for BTC. There's the 5 minute looking like it want to bounce, don't it? Looking like it want to bounce, but it's not at serious support. I want to see this support level hit. Let me go ahead and get my limit order ready. Let me get my limit order ready for BTCC. I'm interested in buying the 5 minute 200 or somewhere near it. I'm interested. Entry somewhere around 64,733. Let's see. Limit order at that price. Value, I don't know. Let's bring it up a little bit. All right. Stop loss will be somewhere around 64,414. And a TP at the very top of the range. I hope I get an entry. If I don't, then, you know, my other trades will cook. All right, we're looking like, okay. I like this trade. I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Let's go ahead and open the limit order. I guess I can make this a trade alert. You know, we have to wait for an entry. But I'm going to go ahead and make a trade alert and see if this thing goes to our entry. So go ahead, call it, Monkman. Call the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Not financial advice. Fine. All right, I'm putting that trade in. You got to be patient on this one. You got to wait for the entry on this trade alert. You got to wait for about 64,733 when BTC touches the 5-minute 200 in May in confluence with many levels on the 30-minute time frame. Multi-time frame nexus. Okay, you got to wait on this one. Entry at 64,733. Stop loss at 64,414. TP at 66,843. That's the plan for my trade. I have to let this this bull flag develop more. I'm projecting that this bull flag may want to come down more and give me an entry somewhere near there. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But that's the entry I want for BTC. I don't want it right now. No, I don't. I want it at the lower level. Okay, I want it at the 200 MA and a 5-minute time frame, and that's what I'm waiting for. That's exactly what I'm waiting for. If it pumps without me, it pumps without me. Amen. All right. So yeah, there's your trade alert. A trade alert for BTC, a bullish trade alert, but it takes some waiting. All right, let's do some check on ALGO. ALGO look like it's about to break out. Careful on AVE. If BTC does get bullish, AVE may attempt to get bullish again. But I stand by that short, though, man. I stand by it. Could it clap me out? Absolutely. But, guys, we got to take chances at value area highs. When price is overextended like that, it gave the sell signal. So I take the sell signal. Now, BTC looks bullish, and I understand. So, you know, I'm plotting on BTC bullishly. But BTC has been bearish on the small time frame. So here we go, 5-minute, getting above the 21, baby, getting above the 21 right now. Pretty bullish as it looks right now. Yep. It says when his long is in profit and overextended, that would be the perfect short. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, how about SHIB? You guys want to check SHIB? Any vetoes for SHIB? Talk to me. He said, let's get long. Time to turn this mother out. Are y'all ready to get bullish? If you're ready to get bullish, put some bulls in the chat. Come on. Put some fives in the chat if you're ready to get bullish. If you're ready to get bullish, I am too, but I need a good entry. I need a good entry to get bullish on BTC. And to me, it's the 5-minute 200. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I got to be okay with not getting it. Amen. I got to be okay. I can't have FOMO. I'm in plenty of other big trades already. I'll be fine. But BTC, if I'm going to scalp, I need that 200 on the 5-minute, baby. Give me the better price. All right. Let's take a look at SHIB, unless there's any vetoes, any objections in this clapocracy of a congregation. SHIB. Here we go. Shiba Inu. Damn, son. That looks crazy. Damn, looks like Head and Shoulders, no? That looks bearish, man. It looks bearish, but in a bullish trend, it is above the 200. Higher highs, higher lows until this point. That's a slanted head and shoulder, a perfect slanted head and shoulder to the downside on SHIB right there, guys. Be careful. That looks dumpy. That looks dumpy and clappable right now. You could get in on the clapping. Do you want in on the clapping? You can put an entry somewhere near the bottom of that neckline. Put a stop loss above the right shoulder. Take this thing on down as far as it'll go. There's a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio on SHIB with an entry. God damn, I can't even do the zeros. I can't do this. I can't do the zeros. I can't do the zero. I'm just gonna say the numbers. At 525, enter at 525, stop loss at 551, take a TP at 420. All right. Take a look at AVE. Are we getting clapped? We're getting clapped. Getting clapped on AVE right now. AVE getting a move up. Let's pull it up. 1 second. AVE. Yeah, AVE said, F your bearishness. You know, we're going to pump this thing. move up and a quick move down too. A lot of sell pressure in that wick, but this thing is got a big move above that 21 there. AVE, is that your right shoulder, or are you about to clap us out? It says, give me the paddle emojis. Where's the paddles? The uncommon denominator says, I called that SHIB short for you guys last night. Oh, well, good job, uncommon denominator. All right, BTC, what we doing? We starting to get bullish again, above the 21 on the 5-minute time frame. How's that 1 minute looking? Are we ready to test the 200 on the 1 minute, or will we bearishly retest it? Let's see. We got so much action in the casino. I'm seeing a lot of buys. I'm seeing a pull to the upside. I'm seeing the demand starting to improve. That's right. The demand starting to improve while the 1 minute is bearish, 2 minute through the 30 still bullish, and maybe another trip to the supply zone, guys. We got those auto clappers, a short just 1 out of 10 right now, short just 1 out of 10, the auto clappers. And here we go to look at the liquidity heat map, still favoring the upside, 65,900. I'm bullish for BTC, honestly, even starting to be on the small time frames now. The small time frames were getting bearish, but now we're starting to break trend on the very small time frames, and could be a breaking up out of a flag. Look at that on the 3 minute. Look, the 3 minute perfect touch on the 200 MA. That's a bullish trend and a bullish flag for a bullish breakout for BTC, and thus making AVE pump and clapping us out there. All right, hey man, it's gonna happen. It's okay. Never realized how long it take to eat a piece of honeydew. A piece of mango. No, sorry. What is it? Not mango? Cantaloupe. We got any cantaloupe lovers here? Any cantaloupe lovers? Any honeydew lovers? Any melon lovers? Where's my melon lovers? Shout out to Enjoy Being. Says, I appreciate you being here every day, JP. You and Sammy have helped me change my life completely, financially, physically, mentally, from addictions, and found gratitude and grateful for everything you do. Wow. That means a lot, man. I'm so glad that you're doing good and that you found inspiration and mentorship, online, man. That's amazing. I'm so glad you're here. You know, you're nothing but great energy and positivity, and I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, Dat Hib says, yo, what's AMD look like for the next week? All right, maybe we'll look at AMD. Look at some stocks. Jay Will says, I love melons and clapping. Cantaloupe is the best. Cantaloupe is pretty good, man. I got cantaloupe honeydew mix here. Oh, AMD, take a look. I'm sorry. All right, here it is on daily. All right, looks like bullish consolidation on the daily. Bullish consolidation on the daily for AMD. A momentum shift to the downside. Call it call it class B. Call it class B bear div. Call it hidden bull. But resetting the momentum now with green money flow going sideways. Call it bullish consolidation for likely more upside. It says Munchman, not Monkman. Sorry. All right, here we go. 4 hour time frame. And 4 hour, yeah, still with that consolidation, but losing the momentum. You know, there's likely this thing starts to go down some, at least a little bit. Test some lows, right? Completely sideways on the 1 hour. Look, just chop, 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 choppity chop, 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 lots of chop. Smaller time frames getting more bearish for you. We'll see how it opens in the morning, but it was bearish the last time the markets were open. But just call it bullish consolidation on the larger time frames, really, just going sideways. So not too bad. Is the weekly. Yeah, definitely was so overbought. Yeah, it might make a flag. Far from the 21, may make a flag. It's going sideways right now, but that sideways could lead to down. And down is not a bad thing. Down is healthy after that move. Down, touch that 21 and blast off. $400 could be a retracement zone, believe it or not. You never know. All right, back to BTC. Back to BTC, my friends. All right, what is happening for BTC on the 1 minute? 1 minute getting a push up on BTC on the 1 minute. Yep, will this make a big old complex inverse head and shoulder? 5 minute now coming up to test of 50. Not too bad here. Bullish for BTC. Look how bullish the 3 minute is, guys. That was a nice time frame. Check that out. There's a local clap gap right there. We about to see BTC go to 65,390, friends. Come on. Send this thing to the upside. Send this thing to the upside. But careful, we may get clapped on AVAX. It may be a good idea to de-risk now, possibly if BTC starts to get bullish. Here we go. Let's look at AVAX in a small time frame. Yeah, it may be wise to de-risk. What do I mean by de-risk? Like close half the trade potentially. I'm only down 3.5% on my margin. So let's get back to BTC. Yeah, BTC is looking bullish, man. Here we go. Here comes our test. The test of the 200 MA. Will this be a bullish or bearish test? Will it be a bearish retest? I'm starting to see what looks like complex inverse head and shoulder for BTC. This could be a very complex series of shoulders with the head. Make another complex series of shoulders and then head this thing on up. It says, there goes Sol. Is Sol taking off? Solana. Yeah, Solana's ready to take off. Yeah, Solana's ready. And so shall AVAX right here. AVAX may take off. Careful, guys. Careful with AVAX, guys. I know we're shorting it, but be careful. The more bullish BTC gets, that AVAX may take off. Be careful, guys. Watching BTC on the 1 minute. We got trickle orders coming in the order book. We'll get to the battlefield. And back to that battlefield. Here we go. Bulls are surely in control here. Clearly in control. I'm sorry, did I say the wrong asset? Did I say AVAX instead of AVE? Sorry, AVE. AVE, my friends. Yeah, if BTC clap to the upside, you know what's going to happen. You already know, baby. You already know. Yeah, I wish I could have got my entry for BTC. They don't want to give it to me. It don't want to give it to me, so it's okay. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You can't get a piece of every single move, hey, man. It's okay. If it doesn't fit into your trap, you get it at the next spot. Anybody agree with that? That's why you have the higher time frame swing trades cooking. All right. All right, it says SWE long. Maybe. Let's take a look at SWE. And Stan says, your admin blocking my comments. Why? Well, some comments are automatically blocked because of certain keywords and stuff. I promise you, we let a lot of stuff fly in here, okay? All right, let's take a look at SWE, see if there's some opportunity there. Take a look at SWE. All right, 5-minute time frame. SWE getting a bounce right there. Interesting looking. Interesting. That's kind of what I was looking for whoa, look at that big old cup and handle. Okay, SWE, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Look at that. Look at that structure. That is sexy looking. Check that out. Wow. I love that. It's like an aggressive cup and handle on a 10-minute time frame with that beautiful liquidity grab right there. I can absolutely see SWE taking off here with Bitcoin's permission, of course, right? With Bitcoin's permission, I can see SWE getting a move. Who is risky enough? Who is risky enough take this thing up to 74? A 1-to-9, a risk reward ratio. Maybe put an entry at the 9 MA, maybe even make it a 1-to-12. Damn, that's a tight stop loss though, right? That's a tight stop loss and get you clapped if BTC gets to clapping. If BTC get the clapping. Al Jr., JP, if you can, check the 200 MA on the 12-hour on Sol. Much Zen love. I gotcha. Much Zen love. Okay, 200 MA on the 12-hour for Sol. I gotcha. Yeah, that looks interesting, this SWE. I might speculate. Speculators. Who's ready to speculate? Who likes this SWE trade? That's a 1-to-8 now. All right, let's look at Solana, and I got to get right back to SWE. I might speculate on SWE if I can't get in on BTC. Solana 12-hour 200 MA. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's coming up, but the thing is that's resistance, man. That's resistance for us right now. Yeah, I do like this triple bottom, right? Triple bottom, inverse head and shoulder for BTC. Could give it plenty enough of fuel to get above the 200 MA. That's resistance for BTC at the moment, guys. Measure that from there. This could definitely give you the juice to get past it. Get past 80, right? The psychological number, right? Psychological number. I like it. I like it. All right, I may speculate on SWE. Let me pull up BTCC here and look up SWE. And what time frame was that? What time frame was that? Was it 15? I think it was the 15. No, the 5 minute. That's so risky right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Monk Man? 5-minute time frame, SWE on a Sunday for a long? Are you cruising for a clapping, Monk Man? Are you cruising for a clapping? AVE slightly down right now. AVE slightly down the short, but I don't know. It could still be valid. Bonk up now? What? Fa? Bonk is up? What is Bonk doing? Damn. Okay. Looking good on the Bonk trade. Anybody still in on the Bonk trade? Crazy Finger says SWE has been so clappy. It feels manipulated at times. I agree. Yo, look at Bonk. Who's in on the Bonk trade? Crazy. Did you ever get in on Bonk, man? Yeah, that's right. Cruising for a bruising, man. Cruising for a clapping. Who's cruising for a clapping right now? I surely am. Yeah, Bunk are getting a move out of nowhere. So that tells me that, I don't know, man, BTC may move, man. What do the altcoins know? Or maybe they don't know anything. Here we go, BTC rolling over, 5. Rolling over. Let's see, unless it just gets a wick up. Crazy, are you in the Bunk trade? Or did you get into Graham? What is Graham looking like? Yeah, Swee does look clappy, but I kind of want to give Swee a chance too, man. Hold on, give me Swee on a 5-minute time frame. What if I put a stop loss like right here? Come on, let's get degenerate monkish. Degenerate monkish. Contract value. $27 for $123, not bad. All right. Let's cruise for a clapping on Sweet and see if it loses that 200 in May, I'm out of the trade. Like literally that simple. So I'm going in on Sweet. Be careful.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
In fact, this is clapping advice. Would you like to get clap? Are you cruising for a clapping with the Clap Daddy? And shout out to the haters, man. Shout out to Boomdoc Saint. Said this stream is a joke. I'm out, everyone. I'm out, everyone in here. Gonna get wrecked. This ain't even real TA. Just saying. I love the people that gotta announce that they're leaving. I mean, when no one asked, my friend. No one asked. Okay. No one asked. And always take responsibility for your own trades, my friends. Okay, take I'm literally telling you, you're gonna get clapped. Okay, I'm literally telling you. You know, you gotta be able to take a chance. You gotta take responsibility for your own trades. And yes, this is entertaining and it is informative. I give you a live analysis. I'll tell you what's happening at the exact time for BTC. I don't tell you what's gonna happen, but you know, I take chances. So let's see what's happening with oil. They said oil is fighting back, right? And I'm getting into a sweet trade. Yeah, I'm getting into a sweet trade right now. BTCC open long. And also the fact that, guys, you don't have to follow any of these freaking trades. Like, if you get wrecked, it's because of you, right? Hey, man, you don't have to follow any trade. You can be here just to get the TA, my friends, just to get the direction, just to get the liquidity, right? Just to get the liquidity. Or I said, didn't even know he was here. Imagine not saying anything at all, and then out of nowhere, I'm out of here. No one knew you were here, my friend. Ah, damn. Anyway, I'm in a sweet trade. This is definitely a risky trade, though. I got to say, this is very risky. I'm out of this trade if we lose the 200 to May, though, on a 5-minute time frame. I'm logging a 5-minute on SWE. I'm seeing if this makes like an inverse head and shoulder type of deal here and just respect the 21. You got the 9 MA coming up. But if BTC rolls over and everything rolls over, I mean, clearly this would be dumpy. But I'm not risking too much, and we'll see what happens. I'm in the trade. My stop loss is, yeah, basically right below the 200. For some reason, it keeps disappearing, the stop loss. Dave, if you're watching here, put this on your notes, man. Look, I got to refresh and see what happens. Look, the stop loss has come back up. Where is it at? Where is my stop loss, my friend? Yeah. BTCC has been, it's a good exchange, but it's so like kind of buggy, man. Just an honest, like, you know, assessment here. I love it. I love the assets they have. I love the you know, the rewards that we have going on for it. The deposit bonus, 20% deposit bonus right now. $100 coupon, 10% back on your fees. A lot of good stuff going on, but please, for the love of God, fix this interface, please. Fix it. I clearly put a stop loss. I don't see it though on the chart. All right, well, I guess I'll drag another stop loss. Drag that here. Yeah, see, that's not the full stop. There we go. Okay. All right, so I got my stop loss somewhere around 0.7162. All right. And TP should be way at the top of the range. I guess I'll drag another TP here. All right, I love that. I love that. Okay, got the trade popping. TP around 72.86. We'll take profit early if this thing pops off. All right. Back to BTC. What's happening? BTC hanging out in the zone below the 200 MA. Word. I love what Attract the Button says. It says, instead of hating, develop your own strategy. Use bits and pieces from different YouTubers and develop your own style. Here, excuse me. There you go. There you go. I love it. Uncommon Denominator says, just because I don't agree with every trade JP does, doesn't mean I don't respect the time and work you're putting in. Everyone thinks someone's just going to tell them how to make every trade. Exactly. And I appreciate you, Uncommon Denominator. I appreciate you as well. All right. So I got to say, BTC attempting is still making that attempt to get above that 200 on the 1 minute. That's the first step to bullishness again on the small time frames. Will BTC respect, the support lines on the small time frames and break above resistance? Look at the 15 minute. 15 minute looks ready to go. Low Stokes curving up. Green dot. There's your buy signal. VWAP bullish cross on the 15 minute time frame. That looks like a long right there. That is a beautiful flag ready to go to the upside. BTC 15 minute looks sweet. That looks sweet right there. That 15 minute time frame, guys. Let's go. Come on. Oh, Al Jr. says, don't waste time, Zen man. No one doing more than you. It's going to take productive time to hate on someone. Imagine being so broke you spend time watching the channel just to hate, right? It amazes me. Absolutely. A lot of positivity here, a lot of support. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the community. Let's go. That's right. Positivity here, folks. I recommend a challenge of strategies. Challenge strategies all the time, folks. Come up and challenge. Don't just say this is whack. I'm out of here. All right. Challenge me. I'm open to challenges. Tell me my style is retail. All right. Tell me I'm retail and show me the wholesale way. Okay. I'm into the business of shipping and receiving. Come on, baby. Let's go. And Jay Will says, JP going full Unk mode on the good things about BTCC. I'm downloading it now. Unk mode. Come on. Says AVE actual head and shoulders to the downside. What's going on with the AVE trade? Are we getting cooked? We are getting cooked, right? Bonk is up. How is AVE? The short is up on AVE, but bonk is up. The long on bonk is up. Yeah, AVE definitely looking like a head and shoulder now, right? AVE looking like a head and shoulder. I mean, we're short on it. I like the short, but we'll see. Does BTC get bullish? BTC looking bullish, man. I might get out of the AVE trade, even though it's looking good. I just don't know, man. With BTC looking the way it does, BTC is super bullish, guys. Yeah. I hate to speculate, but it may be wise to de-risk on AVE. De-risk. What does that mean? What does it mean, de-risk? De-risk mean close half the position. Limit the exposure to the short. Yeah, just close half of the position on AVE. So it'd be half the clapping. Half the clapping if I got to get clapped. Just give me half a clap. Yeah, bonk in profit, ALGO in profit. I got another sweet trade, like a weekly trade is down on this account, and a BTC weekly trade is down as well. BTC looking bullish on the 15, but AVE looking bearish. Look, still coming down. I'm still in the trade, but at half the exposure now, as I'm starting to shift my bias towards bullish for BTC. But man, that is a beautiful head and shoulder for AVE if I ever seen one. A beautiful head and shoulder for AVE. I'm still in the trade, but just less exposure. Interesting. It's a de-risk. And what is a de-risk? De-risk, yeah, is basically, less risk. Taking less risk. Smaller position size. That's right, smaller position size. All right, will BTC bullish retest on this 15-minute time frame, or will it go for the rollover, the full rollover? That's definitely a bull flag that is broken out, but does it have the oomph, right? And the strength to continue. All right, Al Jr. says, watch the movie 72 Hours with Kevin Hart. And when they call him Unk and his reaction, I was on my ass and thought of Zed-Man, not calling you Unk. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to the title Unk, but I guess I got to get used to it, huh? Unk man. Somebody said de-risk means increased leverage and margin. Well, I don't think that's what that means, my friend. I would think de-risk would mean like less risk, right? Less risk period, right? Less risk, de-risk. And it's looking good though. Look, AVE looking juicy still. Looking good. AVE looking like a perfect head and shoulder to the downside. Meanwhile, BTC, what is it doing? Let's see. Are we getting that bearish rejection on the 200 MA? Here we go. Bearish rejection. So AVE, yeah, AVE short actually looking good now. Let's see. I assume SWE is looking clappy. Let's take a look at SWE. And don't worry, we'll look at some other altcoins. Look at everything. SWE above the 21 still. That's not too bad. I like it. I like what I'm. Oh, okay. SWE ready to get bullish. Come on, SWE. Show them you're bullish, SWE. Come on. You've been waiting for this, man. You've been waiting for this. Clap them to the upside. Come on, SWE. Swing it, SWE. Oh, man. Here we go. Somebody says, great content, sir. Thanks a ton. There's a bearish divergence on BTC on the SO, higher time frames, lower price, higher price on the RSI. Okay, lower price. Okay. On what time frame? He says higher time frames, a bearish divergence. If you can give me the exact time frame, that would be useful. Thank you. SWE starting to get a push up. Isn't this interesting price action? SWE getting a push up. AVE getting a push down. BTC figuring it out right now. Trying to see if it wants to be bullish or bearish. Is it making the complex inverse head and shoulder I talked about? There's a shoulder, multiple shoulders and a head. And could it be a shoulder, multiple shoulders and a breakout? We've seen that before, guys. We've seen it before. Somebody said de-risk means go extremely. That doesn't make sense though, man. Doesn't the prefix D mean to like de-escalate, right? De-escalate, right? Less escalation, right? D, right? What does the prefix D mean, right? D. De-escalate, D, I don't know. Give me another word. De-risk. And casino, pull to the upside in the casino. That's right, just under the zero line, negative 1.42. All right. You got me over here really Googling what de-risk means. I'm like, shit, do I know what de-risk means? right? To make it lower, lowering the chance of loss or failure, right? De-risking. There we go. BTC getting a push now. BTC getting a push. AVE still down, but up, right? I'm going to really de-risk now. I really, trust me, guys, the structure does look bearish, the head and shoulder. But with BTC being bullish, man, I just don't want to get clapped, man. I don't want to get clapped. I'm lowering my stop loss on AVE, putting it above the right shoulder. I can only lose $9 now. I already de-risked. I've already de-risked. If this thing dumps further, I put my stop loss in to break even on the AVE short. But I'm just favoring longs more overall because of BTC's potential to the upside. Okay, I'm seeing BTC making a big old complex inverse head and shoulder and just got to move above the 200 MA. Come on. We got orders flying up in the casino. We're clapping to the upside. Unless it just rejects, right? Unless it just rejects very quickly. But BTC trying to test that 200 MA. Here's the liquidity heat map, 5-minute time frame. That's a flag, ladies and gentlemen. That's a flag and an inverse head and shoulder coming on up on the 5-minute time frame. And there we go. 1 minute getting rejected so far. 1 second left in the candle. Close below and a rejection. BTC, man, just going back and forth. Maybe it needs more shoulders, right? When in doubt, grow more shoulders. 5. When in doubt, grow more shoulders. Let's take a look at SWE. What is SWE doing? SWE got to move up and a move down. We're in profit in the trade. This was a trade alert on SWE. We'll see what happens. Lose the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame, and I abandon the trade. But right now, it looks like it's on the up and wants to pay the bills. That's right. They want to pay the bills. It says, what is the target can I set in BTC? Well, what do you mean, my friend? I can tell you what the next, resistance is. If you're in a trade to the upside, 65,552 could be a good TP if you're already in a long trade for BTC. Once again, 65,552. If you want an even closer target, 65,429. I'm seeing for BTC move to the upside. But so far, getting rejected, guys. Getting rejected at the 200 MA, but still in range. That's right, we're still in range. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you monkish? We got a poll going on right now. Let's close the poll. Hope you all voted in the poll, guys. And hit the like button if you can. Hit the like button early. It said oil is breaking out. We got to take a look at oil. All right, let's close the poll. Here we go. Close the poll. And wow, super chat coming in here. Sniper Paul, thank you. Says JP's consistency is like no other. Thank you, Sniper Paul. I've been streaming every single day now since I started this show, right? Almost 2 months ago now, month and a half, almost 2 months. I say full 2 months now. I've been live every single day, multiple times a day, sometimes Monday through Friday, 2 shows a day, and then 1 day for the weekend, each day on the weekend. BTC's to move up, and I asked you guys, what is the trend on the daily? And 69% of people said up. 31% said down. 354 votes. I appreciate you guys voting in that poll. All right, trying to get above that 200 MA, baby. Let's go. SWE, what are you doing? Do you want to pay us? SWE wants to pay us. It wants to pay us. Here we go. Move to the upside for SWE. 5-minute test in the super trend and the 50 MA. That's right, testing that super trend. They said oil's breaking out, is it? I cashed out my oil a short, so that kind of makes sense. Let's see here. Let's bring up oil. CL. I'm seeing the opposite, man. I'm seeing oil breaking up. Oh, you meant breaking out. Yeah, breaking out. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. 5. I always get oil backwards. Yeah, breaking out. Yeah, breaking up, breaking out. Yes, it's breaking up. 5-minute getting past the 200 MA. 1 minute already passed it. Look at the volume coming in there. 15-minute time frame. Oil was in a downtrend, but is there some bull div? Yeah, heavy bullish divergence and coming up. Bull div on oil. It might not be too late to go into a long trade for oil. Long that divergence on the 15-minute time frame. How about the 30? Yeah, strong bull div. I like it. Strong like bull, baby. Strong like bull. Oil on the 30-minute time frame. How about the 1 hour? 1 hour divergence. We got divergence on all time frames. Oil may be good to go, guys. Who's ready to long some oil? It's a little bit early. It's a little bit early, but I'm seeing major divergences on oil as price is extended to the downside. That's right. There may be a beautiful trade on oil. I gotta say, let's see, what time frame would I like? If I were to take a speculative trade on oil, maybe this 1 hour, maybe the 1 hour or the 2 hour. 2 hour never lost the 200 MA. Maybe if you touch it. Or maybe play this 1 hour, play it as an inverse head and shoulder right there. There's one shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder. Get you back above the 200 MA. That could be a play right there on crude oil with confirmation. I like that one. I'll keep my eyes on the 1 hour for oil. Clear bullish divergence, money flow improving. Get above the 200 MA and bullishly retest it. And I'm in the trade. The trap is set, my friends. I got a plan for oil, but it needs to show me first. Show me something. It said, what's your SWE target? I'll tell you what my target is. Wow, SWE's getting a move, guys. What a move up for SWE. I'm in the money. Okay. Let's go, SWE. Target is 0.7286. 0.7286, my SWE target. I love it. I could just about install the handy clapper here on SWE. Not too bad, guys. Not too shabby. Stan says, long some more Bitcoin so I can short it. Come on, man. Don't be using us for liquidity, man. I won't be doing that, man. They said the S&P and NASDAQ are stalling out. Is it? Let's take a look at the S&P and NASDAQ. They were kind of sluggish a little bit earlier when we looked at it. We're looking at all assets here. Here's the NASDAQ. It is open, the NASDAQ futures. On your 5-minute time frame, doing nothing, giving us absolutely nothing, going sideways. But the 1 minute is starting to get bullish here, getting above the 200 MA. All right, 5-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, nothing. Sideways, sideways, sideways. 30-minute trend down to break up is what it looks like. I think the 1 minute is significant, though. That's doing something. Bullish cross is very small time frame, but it's where it happens first. Bull div on the 4 hour. That's right. Bullish divergence on the 4 hour on the move down could give the NASDAQ a move up. Here we are on gold. That was gold doing. Gold was bullish on the 5-minute. Heavy bearish divergence. Call it class B. Interesting there. Sideways, but losing momentum. Oh, that's class A right there. That's classic divergence. Gold looks like it's short potentially. Who's risky enough to short some gold? 4 hour at resistance at the 200 MA there. 200 MA could be a good short level. I would have loved to see the stochastics overextended to the upside more. But you gotta be careful with gold. Gotta be careful. It is bullish. Careful. Kind of like a bullish pennant, right? Can you see it? Can you see it? It says oil, man. Oil plan. I gave you the oil plan. We got an oil plan already. We just went over it. Yeah, I see the bull pennant right there for gold, but it could easily lose it. We got a plan for oil already. We got a plan. We just talked about it. I think it was like the 1 hour on oil? Yeah, the 1 hour. I want to see the 1 hour do this. Shoulder, head, right shoulder, break above, retest, I'm in. That's the plan. So entry somewhere around 86.68, right? But only after a test. Only after you break above the 200 MA on the 1 hour and retest. Entry maybe around 86.6, something like that. That's the plan on oil, and take this thing to the upside. TP somewhere around 93.38. Stop loss below that 200, somewhere in that region around 85, 87. That's the plan. That's the plan, my friends, on oil. Remove it all and go to BTC. BTC is making those shoulders, guys. Look, it's making those right shoulders and about to get a forced interaction with the 200 MA again. Ooh, look, AVAX short is cooking, guys. Okay, we in the money. Let's go. We in the money. Bring my stop loss down now. My stop loss now and break even could lose no money. Let's go. I love it. I went from de-risking to now completely de-risking. I have no possibility of catching an L on AVE. My friends, this is how you manage a trade. Let's go. Just money. That's it. All upside, no downside for the AVE trade with a nice entry on the top of that right shoulder. All right, y'all, you should all be in the money. All be in the money right now if you took the AVE trade. Who took the AVE trade, baby? Come on. You should be in the money. I'm in the money, and I have secured myself, secured the bag, or at least secured the Birkin from any clappage to the upside. And now BTC getting rejected, but still in the range, though. I got to say, still in range. Nothing has happened just yet. Break that super trend and start to fall into the 65,000 area to say, oh, it's dumping. That's not a dump. You could have said that's a dump. That's a dump. That's just another shoulder to me as of right now. If you break the super trend and start coming down to 65, low 65 and 64.9, then that's a different story for BTC. But as of right now, could just be another shoulder. We'll see what it wants to do. Break the super trend to start really dumping. It says silver is also getting clapped. They said, what are we doing for the Tau trade? I can't tell you what to do, my friends. I can't tell you what to do. Okay, but I'll look at my Tau trade. I know it's up, but I did log it on a weekly, didn't I? So it's a much bigger time frame trade. Not really worrying about it. I've accepted the risk in advance. I'll take a look at it briefly, but I'm not stressing it. I got to tell you that much. Oh, damn. That thing is up, though. Hold on. How up is this trade, guys? Hold on. Damn, son. Okay, only 59%, but this must be a much bigger trade because I'm up 346 bucks. I'm up 346 bucks on the Tau trade. Okay. Damn, what a move for Tau. Who's in the money from Tau, guys? What a trade. What a trade from Tau. Any bear div on the way up here? I don't see the bear div. I don't see the bear div. This thing is cookable still. They said, what about Chainlink? We got to look at Chainlink. Yeah, Tau looks amazing, guys. Looks amazing to the upside. Let's go to small time frames. Looking for that bear div. Looking for that bear div. A little bit right there. Yeah, Tau looking good. We got to look at Tau on another time frame. Look at Sweet coming to clap back down. Clap back. Is BTC dumping? Okay. Is trying to find support right on that super trend line. Right on that super trend line, guys. Wow. What a beautiful trade from Tau. Casino pull to the upside, but starting to roll over. Will they give us a pull to the downside? The trend is up and in a bullish condition. We did get a possible price reversal from the supply zone. Now looking like it may want to take another trip to the demand zone. We'll see, my friends. We will see, my friends. All right, let's look at Tau like actually on trading view and see if there's something here. Duplicate, yeah. 1 second. All right, here we go. Tau. Let's take a look at Tau. How bullish or bearish are we, Tau? Can we get that breakout, man? Tau has been in huge consolidation on the macro, man. Here we go. There's all my moving averages. Tau. What an interesting looking chart, right? What an interesting looking chart. Is it just in a big old fat chunky flag for its entire existence, right? Its entire existence. I don't like the fact that there's lower lows and lower highs. But imagine it gets to move to about 910. Now that would make it worth it, wouldn't it? Daily time frame. Let's zoom on in on Tau on the daily candles. We just had a daily candle close for Tau, and it's looking pretty bullish, isn't it? That was a bullish candle close, but nearing resistance here. All right, nearing resistance. 21 MA. A little bit of bull div there, a little bit of bull div on the way down. Is the 4 hour recently bullish, right? Recently bullish, but at resistance again. Will we pass it? Past that $200 psychological number for Tau. It's pushing. Look, breaking the super trend and pushing to the upside. 1 hour time frame, 1 hour. Wow, check that out. Damn, son, what you got there? You know, just a somewhat of a cup and handle, that's all. A variation of a cup and handle. Could send the price up. Green money flow, lagging, but the trend is up. 15-minute time frame, the trend is up. 5-minute time frame, the trend is up. 1-minute time frame, the trend is up. Tau is bullish. Is that what you're telling me? That's exactly what I'm telling you. Tau is still bullish. Look at the 15-minute time frame. That is an ascending triangle. Bullish consolidation leading to bullish continuation for Tau. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. I stay in the trade. That thing looks hella bullish. Here we go, BTC with a break. With a break above the 200 in May. Interesting price action, guys. Is that going to lead to further Tau breakout? Look at BTC getting bullish here. Come on. Push it to the upside, guys. Push it. I told you, man. You gotta. Here you go. I'm one of those told you so guys. I told you so. I told you got to break that super trend to get very bearish. But right now, it actually respected the super trend. That green line right there, and now broke above the 200 MA. Now making the auto clappers. They're still short. Wow, auto clappers full short right now. 10 out of 10 short. The auto clappers clapping to the downside. And here's a look at liquidity, my friends. I'm seeing 65.9 as the most likely place for BTC to go next. But we also have some zones down low at 64,433. And here's that battle once again, my friends. The battle for Bitcoin. There we go. Bulls in control seriously here. In control. Trying to go for that dub, that victory on the battlefield. Damn. Are you long? Are you strong? How you feeling, guys? How you feeling? Oh, look at Sweet. Hold on. Turn the battlefield down. Look at Sweet. Sweet with the incredibly bullish engulfing candle. Okay. Holy mama, look at that candle for Sweet coming in, breaking above the 50 MA and going for a clean break now, guys. Clean break on Sweet. That was a trade alert, a Sweet long looking good. Looking good. Interesting. Let me go back to my Meso account and check on the AVE trade, which is a risk-free trade at this point. My AVE trade is a risk-free trade. I put my stop loss in the break even, aka installed the anti-clapper. All right, I've installed and applied the anti-clapper on AVE. Still looks like a head and shoulder, but anti-clapper installed, my friends. Let's go. No risk of clappage here. They won't clap the monk man. All right, man. We got a beautiful price action for Bitcoin. Look at the move to the upside now. It's moved to the upside for Bitcoin. That head and shoulder, man. What is the measured move? This inverse complex head and shoulder on this 1 minute time frame. Here we go. That's a long head. Let's be conservative. Let's not use the full move there and make it like that. That's the length of the head. Get you a breakout to 65,400. That's right, 65,400. How's gold looking? You guys are shorting gold? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Are you shorting gold? Yeah, gold definitely looks shortable. But be careful. It is an uptrend just like BTC. Be careful. This could clap you. But I'm seeing all types of bear div on gold. I could see a move to the downside. But Bitcoin, with the recent move here, break out of that complex inverse head and shoulder above the dynamic moving average 200 MA, flipping it to support at this time. Will we get a bullish retest? Here comes the 9 MA and the 21. Let's get those golden crosses rolling out and get bullish here. Who's ready to get bullish? Come on, congregation. Come on, let's get bullish if you want to get bullish. Oh, we can get bearish too, but man, I'm just here listening to the charts. I'm listening to the charts, and the charts are telling me bull on the small time frame. They say silver, does it always follow gold, or can it get some pumps from, can you look? I'll look at silver. From my experience, it has been mostly following gold, but kind of following gold in the same way that Ethereum follows Bitcoin. Amen. Kind of a proxy, but not perfect, right? Take a look real quick at silver, and Swee's looking delicious. All right, let's go to silver. Here we go. Where's silver? XAG. Yeah, it looks exactly like gold there. Exactly like it. It even has the bearish divergences. The Class B bearish divergences. Equal price, lower momentum. May push it to the downside. Maybe just a test of the 200 and continue with your bullish trend is what could happen. So don't get too extremely bearish here. Still an uptrend right now for silver as well as gold. All right. I'm really clappy says in long. Are you long, baby? You long on BTC? Let's go. I'm long on Sweet, and it looks like this. Okay. Okay. Tight stop, baby. Oh, that's beautiful. What a breakout for Sweet. What a breakout for Sweet. Come on. Clean break. At this point, it looks like I can install the anti-clapper on Sweet. Like, why would it need to come down and lose the 21 again? Amen. Like, there's no reason to come down and lose that 21. Put the stop loss into break even. There you go. I can now not lose the trade. Come on. Let's go. Let this thing break out. All right, crazy fingers with the knowledge. Says silver is a precious metal and industrial, so it moves off some different variables, but often won't move without gold because it doesn't always participate. I love that. Lee says you called that long and that other hater left mad. Fine. Yeah, right. Imagine getting mad at an accurate call, at a good call, right? A money call and leaving. Making a fool of yourself. So I now have my stop loss in the break even. I have no way of losing this Sweet trade as my stop loss is in break even. And same thing with AVE too. AVE should stop me out soon. I expect to be stopped out on AVE. But look, it's still paying to the downside. You know, short on AVE, long on Sweet, and making it work. That's why you treat assets as separately, right? Treat them separately. And it usually works out. AVE is doing a dump now. AVE doing a dump. Both calls playing out. Two different altcoins, two different directions. Isn't that interesting? Just be careful with Sweet, though. It looks bullish right now, but it could instantly turn clappy. So be careful, guys. Look to take profit very soon. Here comes the volume. The volume coming in for Sweet. Okay, it looks beautiful. Bitcoin still above the 200 day on the 1 minute time frame. There we go. BTC getting to move up on that 1 minute time frame, staying above the 200. That's bullish, guys. I got to say, that's pretty bullish. Here comes the golden crosses, the 21 MA, the 50 MA, all bullishly crossing the 200 and ready to act as support. That's right, dynamic support. It moves with the price, and it'll keep it from losing that 200. As it comes up. But we'll see. Here comes a red candle, and we'll see how bearish it gets. Will the support lines hold, or will it be a rejection for BTC? Anything is possible, my friends. He said, Sol, what's it doing? What's Solana doing? We'll take a look. Look at Tau. Tau still being bullish. I told you it looks like a ascending triangle, a bullish consolidation. Tau wants higher prices. Let's take a look at Solana. There we go. Sol. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream here, make sure you hit the like button. We have over 350 people here and 160 likes. I think we could do 250. We could do 250 likes. Let's everybody hit that like button. Clap it together. 5 minute time frame. Solana looking bullish here. That's a flag, a bull flag, and breaking out so far. 30 minute time frame. There we go. Got the contact list bounce from the 21, respecting the super trend still and remaining above the 9 MA. It looks like a clean break. A clean break is the term I use when we're above all the resistances, and I don't see much resistance left. It looks like a potential clean break for Solana to get near $80. That's right. Nearly $80 could be the next resistance for Solana. I'm seeing resistance around 78.6, 79, somewhere around that region. I see a clean break until then. In fact, look at the clap gap we're currently in. Take you up to about 77, right? On that 4-hour time frame. But be careful. Very extended on your stochastics, right? Very extended on the stochastics and the RSI there on that time frame. Solana getting a push, though. Solana getting a push like everything else. BTC remaining above that 200 MA. It is bullish. 5 minute never needed to come down there. Looking good for BTC and some of these altcoins. That's right. Some of these altcoins looking good. SWE is looking amazing on that 5 minute. Here we go. Big move up for SWE. Keep it going, SWE. Clean break, baby. Clean break. He said XMR. How's it looking? I think we should look at XMR. And guys, if you want me to prioritize your asset, if you want to get my attention, a super chat is the best way to do that. Go ahead and send a super chat and I will get right into your asset. Here we go. BTC seeing resistance at the 5 minute time frame. Rejection from the super trend so far. We got some support of the POC below us and the 9 MA coming up. Let's see if BTC has enough of fuel to get that move to the upside. 65,384 next stop. Oh, that's really good. Look at that. Yeah, rejection right there. Let's see if the 21 and the 50 holds. The 21 and the 50 both above the yellow line, the 200 on the 1 minute. Will it hold price down and act as support? Here's the test right now as BTC comes down on that 1 minute time frame and wants to touch the dynamic support lines of that 21, the 50, and hell, even the super trend there. You even have a PLC, multiple confluences of support right there at 65,100 for BTC. Here we go. Here comes the test. Here comes the test. Is it going to be a contactless bounce? A contactless bounce. We'll see. New candle coming in here. 46. We got 45 minutes now left in this candle. Green candle now. Will it turn into a red candle? Just a 1 minute time frame. BTC. Sweet at the top of its local little range here. Let's see if it has enough to go to the true top of the range. 0.7260 and pay us. The uncommon denominator says flush everything but oil through Tuesday, and long metals is how I'm looking to play. I like that. I feel it. But isn't it weird that the metals have been acting like BTC and the NASDAQ lately? It used to be like uncertainty in the world, wartime, uncertainty, buy gold. But gold has been like the speculative assets lately. People have been playing gold like a meme coin, and now gold like in retracement like everything else. It says Tau in the money. Is it? How's Tau looking? Yeah, Tau's in the money, seriously. And it looks still bullish. Look at Tau pushing as we speak. That's what I'm talking about. Tau making dividends. All right, 1 second. I want to pull that Tau trade back up. What a beautiful trade. And even AVE looks still cooking to the downside. Everything is cooking. Cooking, baby. Who's in the money on the Tau? The AVE trade to the downside. How are we just on the right side of every trade? What is going on here? We're short in the right coins and long in the right coins. What's going on, guys? What are we doing here? Yeah, bringing that trailing stop down. Bringing that trailing stop down with AVE. That thing looks so shortable. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. How are we on the right side of every trade, guys? What is going on here? All right, let me log into the other account. Just give me 1 second. Bring up the casino. Pull to the upside still. Pull to the upside. Pull up that Mezzo account. Actually, the macro account. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Stupid. Okay. Let's go. Damn, Tau is paying me for real. Here we go. Now up $436, 76% on Tau. Okay. Somebody give me the Lil John. Okay. Wow. Beautiful move from Tau. Let's zoom out on the baby 12 hour. And we just getting started. Breaking that trend. Trend down to break up. There we go, baby. Trend down to break up right there. We broke up, all right. We broke up. And look at that, man. We got in way down there. Let's go. Loving what I'm seeing here for Tau. May make the full TP. That's a realistic TP right there, guys. That's realistic. 238 is a realistic TP. Rodriguez says, TP AVE. The TP is when you're satisfied, my friend. It's when you're satisfied. And I don't even have that account up anymore, but it's when you're satisfied. If you're feeling greedy, take profit. If you feel like sharing your trade and showing it off, take profit. All right, BTC. Damn, son. Seriously. What a difference since the last time I looked at the chart. It says, screw that support, man. The 21, nothing. The 50, nothing. 200, nothing. The PLC, nothing. The super trend, nothing. Dump it all. BTC, you're getting clappy. BTC getting clappy, and even SWE coming down now. Let's go ahead and look at BTCC. Damn. Coming right down here. That sucks, man. That sucks. That was a beautiful trade there. Got rejected from that 50 MA there. I think I got my anti-clapper on, though. I got my anti-clapper. I can't lose the trade. But I can not make money. Right? I can not make money if it takes me out. But my stop loss is at my entry on SWE. So I make no risk on SWE. No risk on AVE anymore. Damn. Crazy. Here we go. BTC trying to bounce again, trying to bounce in the 1 minute. Is this a bottom again? Stochastic so extended to the downside. It's so extended. But could keep dumping. You never know. Or we make this a higher high. Imagine this becomes a higher high for BTC. Chickity, 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 check. Oh, yeah. He said the youngins don't know about that. About what, Lil John? Can I get a yeah? Can I get a what? Lil John he DJs out here in Vegas. Did you know that? It's like a resident DJ out here in Vegas. I've been wanting to go, man. I want to see Lil John. Who wants to go see Lil John in Vegas, man? Come on. Is Sui just making a high or low? We'll see. High or low for Sui. Tao doing his thing. Silver making some bullish consolidation, but could come down, consolidate down to break up. Quick look at oil. And we got to look at Hyperliquid. I got to see what's happening for Hyperliquid. Oil still look like it's starting to get bullish here, guys. You know my plan for oil. 1 minute, get above it. Bullish retest, I'm in. Sorry, not 1 minute. 1 hour. 1 hour, guys. Okay, let's do it. Okay, there we go. BTC back above the 1 minute, but will it get rejected again? Man, the price action is so interesting. So much volatility in these charts, guys. So don't forget the Lil John. Okay. Lil John and the Eastside Boys. Snap your fingers. Do a stare. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey. Let me see you do it. Hey. Hey. Snap your fingers. Classic, man. Classic. Oh, man. I'm really feeling like Unk now, man. That's crazy. When Lil John makes you Unk is crazy. What am I supposed to listen to? What am I supposed to be listening to? Lil John, you mean Lil Nas X? Lil John and the Eastside Boys. Another rejection. 200 MA, 1 minute time frame, BTC. We'll look at Ethereum, but first let's look at the Bitcoin battlefield. Bears fighting back, guys. Bears fighting back. Damn. Yeah, Bears fighting back, but Bulls still in control on the battlefield, believe it or not. Bears fighting back, but Bulls still in control. All right, let's take a look at Ethereum. Tau still bullish. Ethereum. There's a flag on the 5 minute. Looks like it wants to come down a little bit more if you ask me. Ethereum on a 30, that's super bullish, guys. That's freaking bullish. It just wants to do more of this, though. Wants to do more of that. Let the 21 catch up. You know, get that bounce off it. But it looks bullish. Bullish consolidation on Ethereum. Bullish consolidation leading to bullish continuation. Young Thug. Come on, man. Oh, God. Yeah, Ethereum getting a push up, man. A push up on Ethereum. How's the 1 minute time frame look? Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Do we have bearish consolidation under the 200? Or is it making an ugly inverse head and shoulder, kind of like BTC? A very ugly version on Ethereum. Likely come lower. All right, I said I would look at something. What was it? It's an AAVE dump. All right, let me get out of Tau and back to other account with the AAVE short. Let me see you do it. Hey, pull to the upside still, pull to the upside. Well, we could get a pull to the downside soon as the demand is rolling over, my friends, rolling over. All right, make sure I get to the correct account here, my Meso account. I have my good trades cooking up here on BitUnix. Guys, if you need a place to trade, BitUnix is a pretty nice option, I gotta say. Between BitUnix and BTCC, I love them both. I gotta say, I do love them both. Somebody give them the link for BTCC. Give them the link. And let's get to that Meso. Here we go, Meso. All right, ready to go. Let me see you do it. Hey, okay, AVE in profit. AVE cooking to the downside. Looks like a good short, guys. Look like a good short. Head and shoulder, knees and toes. Make it move on down, AVE. I like the move. I like the move. I'm securing profit on the way down. That's right. I like it. So after this head and shoulder plays out, I would say be careful because the trend is up, I believe. Overall up, but down short term. That's why it's a scalp. All right. That's why it's a scalp. Head and shoulder right here. I'll give you a measured move. And after that measured move plays out, BTC may want to reevaluate. So be careful, my friends. Measured move down to 98.80. After that point, BTC could get a pop. And the 200 may be dragged up at that time too. So be careful. But yeah, the short continues to play out and pay me money. Stan says, Lil John said cover XMR versus gold. Okay. Why XMR versus gold? Why would one look at a versus chart? But I could look at XMR. Absolutely. Here it is, XMR, my friends. Get a better chart. Here we go. Put it into perspective on the daily time frame. Big move up at resistance. High stochastics, red dot. There's a sell signal there, and it's been in the sell program. But let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, yeah, coming down. Will it respect the super trend? This green line right here before the clap gap. We'll see. It is to be seen. Could bounce right here at the 50. 30-minute time frame. Steep downtrend with some bull div on the way down. A little bit of bull div on the momentum indicator. But so far, no breakout. 5-minute time frame going sideways and a triple bottom. There's a triple bottom right there, which could see a price go to the upside. And the 1 minute, look, just got the bullish cross right there. And you could technically call it a semi-special to the upside there. But so far, no reaction. And BTC getting bullish again above the 1 minute 200 in May. Can we get some volume? So we get some volume in this move and actually get a big move to the upside. Yeah, like I said, I've secured profit here in AVE as it is still bearish, but I'm overall bullish on things. So we'll see how everything goes. Yeah, AVE doing the dump, man. Doing the dump. What a beautiful move. Every trade alert playing out today very nicely, I got to say. Very nicely. Sweet still looking positive, but it did see a move down. It did see a move down, and that's a big rejection candle. I may get stopped out at break even. We'll see with the sweet trade of risk-free trade. I hope it goes up, but I don't know for sure. I do not know for sure. Yep. Yeah, but why XMR versus gold, my friend? Why, Stan? Oh, because they look identical. Is that what you said? Okay, gotcha. XMR versus gold. Not like XMR gold. Because you know you could make a custom chart to on TradingView to compare different assets. Like we can compare XMR to gold on the same chart, like as if like XMR USDT, but XMR gold, you know, you can do that on TradingView. I thought that's what you were talking about. But you said XMR right here, and let's put gold side by side. That's a 1 minute time frame. And let's put gold up here. All I do is go to over here in the list, XAU, and look at the 5 minute time frame. No, the 1 minute. A little bit of a difference. This gold is more bearish, right? Losing in 1 minute there. XMR gained it. Let's look at it on the 5 minute time frame. Yeah, these are like opposites, man. XMR kind of dumping on the 5 minute while gold is pumping on its 5 minute. Well, pumping overall, but maybe coming down now, right? This one's below the 200. This one is above it. All right, here we go. BTC, more action at that 200. What a battlefield. Here's the casino. We got action in the casino, baby. Come on, we clapping to the upside. Look at all the bullish orders coming in. That's right. Look at all the bullish orders coming in on the left side. That order book is lightening up, my friends. Lightening up the order book. And let's take a look at the liquidity. Yes, liquidity still hot. 65,900, my friends, to the upside. To the downside, 63,600. I'm seeing significant liquidity. All right, BTC, come on. What you want to do? What you want to do? Sweet. Can we stay bullish and keep me paid? Let's stay bullish, my friends. Attract Abundance says you can even make an indicator be a chart. Are you serious, Attract Abundance? You're going to have to show me that, man. You're going to have to show me that. You mean just dragging the indicator onto the chart? Is that what you mean? Like that, like the actual panel? Talk to me. I would love to see that in action. Sweet. A bullish engulfing candle coming in on the 5 minute time frame now. Will we conquer the red line of 50 MA and continue to the move up for SWE? And that's a trade alert I'm in right now, the SWE long. Bitcoin. Here we go. 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Respecting the 21 now at the PLC and a clap gap above us. Look at the clap gap above us on a 5 minute time frame. Could see price go to 65,394 very quickly. Very quickly. Close the clap gap live. Wow. Close the clap gap live. He said, I always wanted to ask, what brand of tea do you drink, good sir? I drink that, is it Bigelow, right? At home, at least. We have this other fancy bougie stuff at the studio. I'll show you the tea I drink. And I left it actually in the kitchen. I was brewing another, I was boiling more water and left it there. But I use this one. Bigelow green tea. Very common, easy to find, very simple. I'm sure there's much better ones out there, man, but I like this one. I usually have one with decaf or one with regular. I usually have the decaf one for my evening stream and then a regular one in the morning where I don't mind to have the caffeine. But yeah, this is it. Yeah. Bigelow. Can somebody help me make my own brand of tea? The Monk Man tea. Kind of like the oatmeal man. Just have the Monk Man on it. Can you imagine that? Just a Monk Man on the tea, just like drinking it. You can see it, right? You can see it. The Zen tea. Monk Man tea. Somebody come up with a name for the brand of tea. Type it in the chat. What would you call the tea? Would it be Monk Man? Would it be Buddha Man tea? Would it be Buddha Sips? What would you call it? Would it be a Clapatopia tea? Like, what would you call the tea? A Clapton tea. Like, what would you call it? Kind of Lipton, Clapton. What would you call the tea? The monk tea. All right, we're watching this clap gap right here. 5 minute time frame BTC. Do you want to be bullish? We're here for it. Come on. take myself down the river and, you know, just talk to myself in a Zen fashion. Monk man, I know you're bullish right now, and that's okay. Okay, you're bullish based on the data. All right, just make that clear. You're bullish based on the data, not based on your personal opinion or what you want to happen to Bitcoin. Amen. All right, amen. All right, cool. Zen tea fresh. I like that. Attract abundance. Give me some tea names. JP, you can do it in Sri Lanka. What can I do in Sri Lanka? What can I do? Sri Lankan tea. It said BTC to 76K. Do you think so? Do you truly think so? Is the 15-minute time frame about to lose to 21? What are you doing, BTC? Look at AAVE short is cooking to the downside. Cooking. Okay. I'll take that profit. I'm trailing out on here. Trailing my stop loss out on AVE. Damn, I went from de-risking to freaking just like, you know, cashing out on this thing, right? That's a good thing about de-risking, amen, right? Instead of closing the trade, being scared, you know, de-risk, you know, you leave a little bit of risk and a little bit of, the word I like to use is exposure, right? That's what I love about trading in general. You know, you control your exposure in real time. You know, if you want to be exposed to a short, because it's looking good, you'd be exposed to a short. If it start looking bullish, you can start, you know, lessening your exposure to the short and more exposure to long, amen. But AVE looks good to the downside. There's a measured move for the head and shoulder. 98.84. 98.84 is the measured move. Could be a good TP, honestly. I mean, I have a much lower TP, I'm sure, based on a bigger time frame, 91 of 38. But looking to take profit early, especially if BTC wants to be bullish. All right. T name, a V-shaped recovery. Hey, I like that. A V-shaped recovery, right? If you need some recovery, I love it. The Bitcoin brew. Okay. Not bad. Nice Bitcoin appeal there. All right. 5-minute time frame. BTC respecting the 21. 1 minute still above the 200 MA. Going sideways. It's still giving that complex, right? Complex retarded head and shoulder here. Just very squiggly. Lots of squiggly lines on the chart, guys. Squiggly. Yes, sir. I'm on the aloe juice. But doesn't this aloe juice like make you like, I don't know, like, you know, use the bathroom? Like, does it work like a laxative, or does it make you constipated? Talk to me, folks. Anybody know anything about aloe juice, man? I feel like it do be like tearing me up, like in a good way though, right? Cleansing me out. Cleansing my pipes. Green candle tea. Damn, that's a good one. Damn. Okay, altcoin DJ, and I got to give you some royalties, man. Green candle tea. Okay. Candle tea. That's a good one. Dr. CVR, man. Good to see you. Hello. And hello to everybody from India. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Good to see you all. And it looks like I got taken out of the sweet trade at no loss, guys. Hold on. I don't see it. Yeah, I got taken out. I got taken out from the volatility on SWE. I'm looking for another entry. I got to say, I am looking for another entry. Damn, took me out of SWE. Let me pull SWE back up. I had the anti-clapper activated. I'm just being very careful today, protecting my assets today. Very careful. I got taken out of break even on SWE. We'll see if I can get another entry, or is it just going to start getting bearish now? Yeah, I'll keep eyes on SWE. I'll stay out of the trade for now, But BTC getting to move up now. BTC getting to move up. Come on. What else is promising out here, guys? Talk to me. What else is promising? Sweet could still be money. It still could be money. All right. Let me pull up some other coins here. Near protocol always looking juicy for us. That's too extended. How about XRP? XRP was looking good earlier. At this point, I'm looking for longs, guys. I'm looking for longs that has price extended to the downside, kind of like XRP right here. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Was it this chart? Was it this chart in XRP we're looking at earlier, guys? We're talking about the multiple confluence around here in the 30-minute time frame. What chart was that? Was it XRP? It might be XRP. I'm interested. XRP. Let me look at a small time frame. I might long XRP on the 30-minute time frame, guys. Yes, especially as BT. Yes, with the 5-minute confluence. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Trade alert. Trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound.
There's a trade alert, baby. Come on.
Attention.
Let's do this.
Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, guys. Taking responsibility for your own trades and not financial advice, but XRP looks good here. That's a nice flag on the 5-minute time frame, touching the 200 MA. I gotta get in the trade. I'm gonna use this 5-minute for entry, but the 30-minute is the trade right there. XRP, I'm gonna get in for a long, baby. That's right. Long is strong on XRP. Put your stop loss 1.1005. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, folks. You don't have to follow this trade, but this is a trade alert, letting you know I'm getting into a trade. I'm taking TP somewhere around $1.12 for XRP. That's right, TP 1.1247. A stop loss at 1.1005. I'm getting in right now, and we'll see how high we could take this bad boy. Come on, let's go XRP. I'm going for the long 5-minute time frame to see what it looks like. I love the bounce. Get in the trade, bunk, man. There you go. I'm in the trade. XRP. Who's following this trade? Put a 7 in the chat if you're following the trade. Or let me know what trade you're taking. You don't have to follow the trade. I prefer you learn to fish and not just take the fish that I'm throwing. I'm throwing fish into the crowd. And some people are catching fishes, but I'm really doing this to show you how to do it. Okay, I can't say this is a guaranteed winner. There's no such thing as a guaranteed winner. Well, unless you put the stop loss in the break even, right? And by the way, I did take profit on the AVE short. I'm out of the trade on AVE. A very small win there on AVE, but a win is a win is a win, right? Not a loss. The same thing on Sweden. No losses over here, baby. A win is a win is a win. Let's go for the wins. I'm long in XRP on the 30-minute. Let's see how high we can take XRP. Let's go. Let's get the clapping on. Yes, Juggernaut, let's say, let's get the clapping on. Yes, let's get the clapping on, baby. I'm long on XRP. You could tell when I'm excited about a trade. I call that trade alert so quick. XRP, I'm long on it, baby. 30-minute time frame. It looks good. Multiple confluence, using the 5-minute for entry, using the 30-minute for the setup. And of course, we're bullish on the higher time frame. So multi-nexus, right? A multi-nexus of a confluence. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Scalpageisha says XRP doesn't move much in the bear market. I'm good with BTC, Sol, Tau, and sweet longs. That's fair enough, but I have made money off of XRP even in the bear market to the upside. But fair enough, Scalpageisha. We all have the assets that we like to trade. So I'm going with the XRP long there. Let's see what XLM is looking like here. And we'll look at Tron as well in that 15-minute time frame. Let's look at XLM. What is it doing? Very similar setup to XRP. Very similar, but not quite as extended on the 5-minute. That's a nice flag, though. Beautiful flag on XLM. Let's take a look at TRX. What's going on with Tron on the 15-minute time frame? Juggernaut says, look at Tron. What's going on with Tron? Okay, touching that 21. Low volume candles here. Okay, maybe it gets a bounce, maybe it doesn't. Zoom out. Here's the 4 hour, very extended to the upside. Local resistance, some bear div on the way up there. Daily time frame. Oof. Okay. Bit sideways. It's looking like bearish consolidation, but it does have a triple bottom as well. Interesting. That's usually more bearish than bullish because of this big move down. Bearish consolidation go down, but can always invalidate. Always could invalidate. Let's get back to BTC. BTC getting bullish here. 1 minute time frame. Not too bad, my friends. Breaking above everything local and going for the clean break. All right, let's look for more opportunity here. I put the chart on the 30-minute, and then I start scanning the coins. For example, LTC. LTC looks like that. Not too enticing to me. Here's Hyperliquid straight up. Interesting. HBAR straight down. 5. ENA looking like this. If you care about ENA, what an explosive move for ENA. Now a rising wedge to the upside. That usually breaks down or goes parabolic, right? Parabolic to the upside. Here's ICP for you. ICP bullish consolidation to the upside. I'm seeing higher highs, higher lows. Bring this thing on up, baby. Doge. Okay, flag on Doge. Not the most beautiful thing I've seen. Kind of looks like a slanted head and shoulders as well. Here's Caspa. Caspa, what are you doing? Straight up. Absolutely straight up right here. Scalpagacious says, JP, I am long on Solana and BTC since yesterday when I went long with you. Nice, good to hear. Scalpagacia. We should all be in the money then. We're all in the money. All right, big move up, Caspa. Damn, Caspa. Look at Link. Here's Chain Link. That's a nice flag. I like that one. I like the Chain Link flag. But is it mature enough? Has it came down enough? Is it ready? Will the 10-minute take off? Respecting the super trend. The 4 hour, very extended to the upside. We got to be careful here, man. We're getting to the top of the range. You know, we've been pumping for some time now. But a beautiful flag on Chainlink. Here's BTC getting a push up, getting a push to the upside. What does that mean for our XRP trade? So far, no reaction. Slightly down in the XRP trade. We'll see what happens. Will XRP get clappy or get a pumpy to the upside with BTC? It should as a proxy like Solana. We'll see. All right, Chainlink is interesting. I just don't know if it's ready yet. I do like it, though. Here's Bitcoin Cash. On the 30, I don't like the look of that one. Atom, okay. Slow trend up. Kind of looks like a bear flag on a 30-minute time frame for Atom. We looked at Hyperliquid, right? FET. That was a flag, but already kind of broke up. Now starting to look like a double top. Here's Polygon. Big move up. Now in retracement mode. Not ready yet. Not ready for the long, at least. Tau, we already know about it. Tau is making its way up. Here's a WorldCoin. Does anybody care about this thing anymore? Big move up with bearish consolidation. Maybe that's shortable. Maybe you short that at the 200 on the 30-minute time frame. All right, going to all altcoins here. Bonk, what's Bonk doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Saw local resistance. Maybe it makes a cup and handle. Here's virtual. Whoa, what kind of chart is that? Virtuals. Ooh, nice bullish crawl in 30-minute time frame. Virtuals starting to make it happen. Here we go. 4 hour. Nice bounce. Bounce for me, baby. He said AVAX long. I don't know. Let's look at it. I'm looking for the perfect setup. So far, I don't see a perfect setup. AVAX is making a nice bullish consolidation on the 7 hour. Why am I looking at the 7 hour? Look at the 30-minute. 30-minute. Here we go. Yeah, bullish consolidation on the 30-minute time frame. AVAX. Just not the, I don't know. It don't look ready. It don't look ready. What am I missing? Ondo. Clean break for Ondo. I love the way that looks. SWE looking good again. Do I need to take another shot of SWE on a 30-minute? Yeah, SWE looking good again. But I gotta protect the bag. Here's ADA going sideways on a 30-minute. Okay. Aster. Guys, I need to know what looks good on the 30-minute and the 30-minute only. You know I love that 30-minute. I love the 30-minute. It's a great in between the high time frames and the small time frames. That 30-minute, man. Yeah, so far the best setup I've seen is XRP. I mean, I'm in it. XRP. Yeah, XRP in that 5-minute, especially respecting the 200 MA. All right, I love that. Coin operator says, JP, I'll have our trading view split into 2 time frames, looking at BTC in the 1 hour and the 5-minute. Using them both helps to get more confluence. I love that. I love that, coin operator. That makes sense. You see me always going back and forth through the time frames. So keeping 2 different time frames open makes a sense. Cosmic says 7. This XRP is fishy, but okay, I'm in. 5. Look at virtual 4-hour rounded bottom. Looks nice. Nice. Take a look at that real quick. Virtual 4-hour rounded bottom. I hate this freaking chart. What is that? What is that? 4-hour rounded bottom. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, 4-hour rounded bottom is nice right there. Rounded bottom, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. I'm in on this XRP long. That's right, XRP long here. Will it respect the 21 and the 200 and keep it moving to the upside? All right, loving the trade there. Loving the liquidity grab to the downside. Loving where the candle body sits. Can we get that move up now? Come on, XRP. BTC seeing the move up. That's right, BTC seeing the move up. What a beautiful move for BTC. Bullish on the 1 minute. Bullish on the 5-minute. All time frames getting bullish on BTC. Okay. Ethereum. 5-minute time frame, very sideways and ready to go one way or the other. Dogecoin extended to the downside, may get a move up. Here's Dexy. Why am I looking at Dexy? Why are you looking at Dexy? All right, keep it a BTC, Monk man. Keep it a BTC. BTC looking beautiful in that 5-minute time frame, guys. I got to tell you, it looks beautiful. I think we go higher, man. Look at the freaking liquidity. Look at the structure. Look what we have happening here. The battlefield. The Bulls win. Let's go. What do they win? What do they win? New battle now, new battle, always a new battle for Bitcoin. Nobody truly wins. There's an eternal battle for sentiment, a battle for the price of Bitcoin. The Bulls versus the Bears. That's right, the Bulls just won the battle, and now we are reset, my friends. We are reset, and let's see what happens in the battlefield. All right. What a beautiful move. All right, what's Tal doing? Is it still paying us? Tal looking amazing, man. 5-minute time frame, big move up, going sideways. That's healthy. Healthy and good looking. Solana. Here's Solana on the 15. It's giving bull pennant, if I had to call it giving bull pennant. Yes, it is. Bull pennant for Solana. Yep, can you see it? Says, what's your TP on XRP? Sorry, just joined. All right. TP on XRP is 1.1247. It's about $1.12. But I got to say, man, take profit when you are comfortable, when you're happy. But that is the level I have for XRP. Will I take profit earlier? There's a real good chance. There's a real good chance. All right, I Get Lucky says, also, thanks for the Tau trade. Well, you're welcome. Tau is one of the biggest winners right now. Tau looking amazing. Nice move for Tau. We called out that trade yesterday, I believe. A trade alert. Trade alert's working out, but you got to manage those trades, right? You got to manage those trades. For example, AVE might be pumping now, but I made money from AVE. It was a short, but I made money. It got to move down. We'll take a look at AVE just really quickly. Whatever happened with that? It's still dumpy. AVE is still dumpy. Still paying you to the downside, guys. We got into a short way up there. That thing is still paying to the downside. AVE, I took profit already, but man, look at it. It looks like it's going to go lower. Even though BTC is pumping, AVE looked like it may dump. Interesting. Yeah, AVE looking dumpy there. BTC. Is BTC just a blow off top right now? Imagine BTC is just giving us a blow off top before the actual move down. What if it's just a bear flag? We have to consider these things. We have to consider that that could be a top, came down, put in a lower high, and then come down again, right? That can happen for BTC. Could be SFP right there. It could be. But I'm open-minded. I'm in a larger time frame trades to the upside. I got some scalps going now. I'm now scalping XRP. Yeah, BTC starting to look like a bear flag on that 5-minute. I got to say, the bear flag on the 5-minute, one could, if you're risky enough. I don't think I'm this risky. But the stop loss, the super aggressive stop loss will be right there. Bring it on down to the 200. There's a 1-to-4 risk reward ratio on the short right there. And if you want to, more protection from the volatility, put a TP at the top, the very top, and just go to a higher time frame and bring it down to a 200 MA somewhere. Maybe it's the 2 hour, maybe it's the 4 hour. Hell, right? Bring this thing all the way down to the 4 hour. 1-to-7, 1-to-8 risk reward ratio. Put your stop loss right above that super trend. Could be a move down right there. Could be a short battle plan to the downside. Stop loss at 65,622. Enter down and TP around 62,830. I'm not telling you to do it. I can just see a bullish and a bearish case at all times. And I understand we have bulls and bears here at all times. So I'm giving plans for each side, right? I'm not participating. I'm not a bull or bear. I'm a monk in the chair. All right. Jay Will said, I'm already in the BTC risky short. Let's go. I love it, man. I love it. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ, see what the NASDAQ futures is doing at this exact moment. Is it dumping? Is it pumping? It's doing nothing. It's sideways in. But if you look at the 1 minute, yeah, same thing. Sideways, but lose the yellow line, go lower, my friends. It's testing it right now. Yes, it is. All right. BTC showed some strength to the upside, but now seeing that resistance, still bullish on a 1 minute time frame. But man, is it shaky, huh? Shaky. XRP slightly down here, slightly down. You lose that 200, you start getting more risky. You start looking more bearish. But right now, still in range. Nothing happening statistically at break even. All right, here's gold getting bearish now. Gold getting bearish. And gold getting bearish. Silver getting bearish. But look, double bottom on silver on the 1 minute. And gold doesn't have that, but silver has a double bottom. Maybe silver wants to pump first. And here's oil for you. Oil seeing resistance as well. And a still continuation to the downside is what it looks like for oil. Interesting. But a lot of bull div on the way down. Heavy bullish divergence on the way down. All right, the uncommon dominator. The uncommon dominator. Check 12-hour JP. Curious your thoughts of head and shoulders. All right, let's take a look. I'm assuming you mean on BTC. 12-hour. Okay, yeah, I see the potential head and shoulder you're talking about here. I do see it. Potential head and shoulder would be this. There's a shoulder right there. There's a head. And this potentially could be another right shoulder. We just don't know yet. You know, you have to complete the shoulder to make it a shoulder. So I could see that happening, and I could even see it making like a bigger complex head and shoulder, come down a little bit, lower shoulder, kind of do this, right? Make that mountain range, right? Not a valley. Mountains are bearish, valleys are bullish. I can see that happening just like that and rolling over for BTC. It is a possibility. I must be able to see the bullish and bearish case, my friends. That's a bearish case. Bullish case, just continue to trend, right? Trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Play the trend to the upside and get wrecked. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have no idea what's going on, guys. I'm definitely positioned mostly long on the daily and weekly time frames. And let's talk about that weekly time frame for BTC. We did just have the weekly candle close. Right? We did have the weekly candle close for BTC. I called it monkish. But it's monkish to bullish. It did close above the 200 MA. It even closed above that 9 MA. I got to say, that's pretty bullish for BTC. And this current weekly candle is pushing up as well. Attract abundance. What do you think about the weekly candle getting the move to the upside first? Does that lead you to believe that this will eventually turn around and turn into a candle, a big red candle to the downside? You know what I'm saying? A big red candle to the downside with the wick to the upside, right? Let me know, man. What do you think this turns into? Do we go high, 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 and then come down, 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 all the way down? What do you think this weekly candle turns into? Attract abundance. All right. Interesting. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour looks like bullish consolidation for BTC. It does look like bullish consolidation above that 200, and you got all the rest of the moving averages following. 5 minute cruising on up. That's bullish, man. BTC looking bullish still. Through all the craziness, still looking bullish. Battlefield, bears in control, but bulls holding on. It's a close fight. It's a close fight, my friends. And Uncommon Dominator says, I appreciate your outlook, JP. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Says AVE looking dumpity. I wouldn't be surprised, my friend. Would not be surprised. AVE looking super dumpy. What an amazing trade, huh? Who's still getting paid for that AVE trade? I got out early because I'm all bullish on BTC, right? I got out early with some profit. Who's still in the AVE trade? This might pay you all night. This looks like the type of trade that might pay you all night. Bring this down to 97. Who's in the AVE short still? Put a 7 in the chat if you're still in the AVE short. It looks pretty juicy. Not bad, guys. Not bad. All right. Love it, love it, love it. All right. 5 minute going a bit sideways here, but still bullish for BTC. Auto clappers, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 short right now. The auto clappers are short. 7 out of 10 right now. Bitcoin. All right, let me take a look. See what else we got cooking here. What's Uniswap looking like? Uniswap, beautiful flag, beautiful flag. See, everything is making these beautiful flags, man. Solana, that bull pennant. Ooh, Litecoin, nice rounded bottom on a 5 minute. Uh-oh, is this a trade right here? That is risque, my friend. That is risque as things are coming down. That is risque. Ooh, but look at the 30 minute. Low Stokes. Low Stokes hugging the 50. Okay, wicks to the downside. The forbidden land of the wicked. Greg says, I just closed AVE out. Hey, glad you made some money though. But man, look at that. What do you guys think about this Litecoin? Could be a little bounce zone right there, guys. 50 MA, hold the line. Especially if BTC pushes right now like it looks like it's gonna. Do I need to call another trade alert on Litecoin? It's risque, but it looks like the forbidden land of the wicked. 30-minute time frame LTC. I'll sketch the trade. XRP looking good too, guys. We're in the money. XRP looking good. I might have another trade up my sleeve here. Litecoin, hold on, LTC. Give me the 30-minute LTC. It's flag season again, man. It's flag season. All right, let's see. If we enter now, if we put the stop loss below the lowest wick, bring it to the top of the channel, we're looking at a 1-to-6 risk reward ratio. I like the trade.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, folks, never financial advice. Please make your own decisions here. All right, but I'm going to get into a trade on a Litecoin, a little bit speculative here, a little bit risky. It is bearish consolidation, but my friends, Bitcoin is getting bullish here, and this thing is, it looks like buyers stepped in that forbidden land of the wicked. It looks like the 50 MA may hold. I'm not sure, but we'll see. So stop loss at 47.17. I'm putting a TP up at 48.24. And I'm going to enter right now. Let's see what this trade may look like. There we go. 20 bucks for 128, something like that. Let's see what the smaller time frames look like. About to get the bullish cross or the 200. I love it. It's a little bit of a front run, but I'm about to get into the trade right now. I'm in the trade, my friends. LTC on the 30-minute time frame. Stop loss once again. See, give you the numbers one more time in case you need the numbers. Stop loss right around 47.16. Entry now. TP around 48.24. Let's see if we get a move here for LTC Litecoin. That's right. I'm along now on Litecoin and XRP. That's right. Those are the trades I'm in right now, my friends. Litecoin and XRP. Let me see here. Check the trades. Yeah, Litecoin and XRP. XRP slightly up now. Slightly up. May get the breakout that we're looking for. That's right. Might get the breakout that we are looking for. Rabbi says BTC bull or bear. How about monk in chair? Is that an option? Is monk in chair an option? But right now, BTC looking bullish, my friend. It is looking bullish. 5-minute time frame, you see it breaking out. 1-minute time frame above the 200 MA. 1 minute to the 5-minute to the 15 to the 30. All bullish on BTC, my friends. All bullish. 4-hour at resistance, but bullish. Daily time frame at resistance, but bullish. It's bullish. The weekly is incredibly bullish. We just had a close on the weekly and above the 9 MA now. There's a multi-nexus here. There's a multi-time frame nexus of bullishness. Okay, so yeah, BTC moving up. I'm speculating on altcoins. All right, yeah, up in the XRP trade and up in the Litecoin trade. Let's go. Let it cook, baby. Let it cook. I like it. Them trade alerts hitting, baby. They hitting. Let's go. Where my father's at? Who's proud to be a member of this congregation? Talk to me. Who hit the like button? Have you hit the like button? Let me know you hit the like button. If you haven't, hit the like button if you can. Hey, send a super chat if you want me to look at something right now. If you want me to stop what I'm doing and look at the asset that you want me to look at. Look at BTC getting a move, baby, getting a move. I need another trade for BTCC, which, by the way, guys, 20% deposit bonus, $100 coupon of, what is it, 10% back, a rebate on your fees. That's right, rebate on your fees for the BTCC. Somebody put that link in the chat, baby. Put the link in the chat. BTCC is the place. I use it in conjunction with BitUnix. 1 second here. Where is it? I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stick, come on. Liquidity in the air. We inbound. All right, I gotta find Dave. We gotta pin that the promotion, man. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, is this it? There it is. BTCC. BTCC, baby. 20% off deposit bonus. Let's go. 20% deposit bonus with a free $100 coupon, guys. We're talking big deposit bonuses. That's right. Deposit $10,000. Get $2,000 deposit bonus plus the $100 coupon. That's amazing, man. How about this $5,000 prize pool after we reach 50 million in trading volume? Okay. I'm loving it, man. We also got a whale bonus, man, up to 5,000 in rewards. I'm loving the idea of this BTCC promotion from Sin City Crypto. We're bringing you the best exchanges, baby. BitUnix and BTCC, which does have the NASDAQ. I love it, guys. All right. Okay. So we got a super chat from a Jacko. Jacko says, I like that XRP trade. Hey, I'm glad you like it, man. Let's check up on that trade right now. XRP took a long. Oh, this is the LTC trade here. Litecoin in profit. Got above the 200 MA. Let's go. A little bit of a front run. Could we get this thing running? Litecoin looking good. How about XRP? Whoa, XRP getting a move here. Let's go. Look at the explosive move from XRP. Who's in the money? We got to move up, baby. We got a nice move up. There's my entry right there. And it is that. I didn't even notice that. Look, an Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve double bottom. There's an Adam and an Eve. Adam and Eve double bottom. Sends price up. All right, sends price up here. I'm up $18 on XRP already. Let's go. That's right, 3%. 3%, 18 bucks. Send XRP up. Let's go. I'm Real Clappy says, I like that LTC and the XRP long. I'm in with your monk, man. Hey, let's go. Riding with the monk, man. Making some money here in the charts. We do this every single day, ladies and gentlemen. Michael says, JP, how come you never look at Aerodrome? I don't know. Maybe we should look at Aerodrome. Let's take a look. I have it on the list of community alts. Whoa, mega move there for Aerodrome. Look at the 15-minute time frame, making the move up. 5-minute, reaching for the stars. 30-minute blast off. Let's go. Aerodrome, very bearish. Sorry, very bullish, right? Very bullish. Breaking that trend down to break up right there. It was trending down and now breaking up. Maybe a rounded bottom here. It just feels a little bit chasey here. It feels a little bit chasey, but I'm sure there's somewhere one could enter. If one were to enter, maybe use this 5-hour time frame. Even if you had to enter now, stop loss. Maybe put the stop loss at the 21, maybe. Hell, maybe do like that. Stop loss below the 21 and the 9, somewhere at 0.4164. Take it up to the 200 MA. What are we looking at? 1 to 3. 1 to 3.53 risk reward ratio to the upside. Aerodrome. It looks good. It looks bullish, my friends. Aerodrome. Here it is on the daily time frame. Look at the daily bounce. Now that's a trade. This is a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
I'm dishing out trade alerts, baby. Dishing out trade alert like free lunch out here, okay? Like free lunch on the LA street, man. Here we go. Man. Could enter now. Stop loss look at 0.4042. Put a TP at 0.6090. That's a daily time frame trade for Aerodrome. I guess I'll put this trade in. Why not? Put this trade in on BTCC. Aerodrome on the daily. Probably take profit very fast. But here we go. Aero. Put it in on the daily. I like it. Daily time frame protects me from you know, all the volatility. And let's set the stop loss. Put this in on BTCC. Let this trade cook for like a day or two. Maybe longer. All right, see what we're looking at here. Don't risk too much, Monk Man. Don't risk too much here, Monk Man. Not too much. It is a daily trade, though. I like it. 400 for 1,700. That's a beautiful. All right, man. I don't like the entry in a small time frame, I got to say. There's definitely a better entry, guys. There's a better entry if you're doing a smaller trade. Okay, but I'm going to let this cook on a daily. I did just enter the trade right now. But be careful in a small time frame, as it is a little bit very pumpy on a small time frame. You see that? Just breaking out, just not a good entry on a small time frame. I just got to say that. Be careful, guys. I'm doing this as a daily trade. As a daily trade in that context. All right, so TA for Ondo, please. All right, I'll do it. Let's do it. Ondo, appreciate you, Jacko. All right, let's look at some Ondo. Where you at, Ondo? Come on, alphabetical order. Oh. All right, daily looks like it's breaking out. Green dot on the daily, pushing up. Here's the 4 hour. Wow. Coming up. Will it make a double top? 30-minute time frame, 30-minute coming up, but some bear div? No bear div. No, no bear div. Is the 5-minute. Very bullish on the 5-minute. Bullish trend. So very bullish in the small time frames. Whoa, look at that 1 minute. Whoa. What's going on there? Bearish cross on the 1 minute, but it could just be one of these, right? Briefly cross it, come back up. Briefly cross, come back up. Because I'm seeing mostly bullishness on the higher time frames. 10-minute, look at the uptrend. Aggressive uptrend. 30-minute, aggressive uptrend. 4 hour, aggressive uptrend. But nearing resistance. Be careful. Yeah, but pretty bullish overall, man. Ondo, look at this beautiful flag. I love seeing flags like this on a daily, you know, or a 12-hour time frame. That flag broke up. This thing, it gets a big move, man. I think Ondo goes much higher. Give it a measured move. Let's see it go to 0.5271. That's what I'm seeing. The measured move for Ondo. Beautiful. All right. How's BTC doing? BTC coming down in the short term, but still in formation for a move up. All right, XRP looking good, man. Damn, we're in a good position, guys. We're in a great position on the XRP. How about that XRP play? Could we get some dollar signs? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? We the money, baby. Here comes the bullish cross, the 21 golden cross on XRP, giving it more strength, more oomph to the upside. Come on. It's the SEI. We in the money, baby. Come on, we in the money. Who's in on XRP, baby? Give me the dollar signs. Give me the money bags. SEI. What about SEI? Let's take a look. SEI. What are you doing, SEI? Have you not gotten the news, man? We're ready to pump. SEI is way at the bottom. Damn, that thing is extended to the downside. Holy. But look, three white soldiers coming in, 3 green candles. Will it flip bullish? 4 hour. Trending down to maybe break up. Ooh, 30-minute cross there. Bullish cross. Am I really about to long SEI? Are you kidding me? What is happening in this world? Oh my God! Look at the forbidden land of the wicked on the weekly. God, SEI. Ugh. Hey man, there's opportunity. I gotta say, there is some opportunity here. I definitely see opportunity here. Oof. That 30-minute looks longable though, does it not? That looks longable right there. It got a confident cross above the 200 MA bullish engulfing candle there. What would the long look like? Or should we just long it on the daily? Do something like this? I'd kind of rather just do it on a daily. Like use that for like confirmation, but like long it on the daily if you gotta long it. If you gotta long it. Man, this is bottom buying season, guys. I love it. Who's having fun with price action and buying these bottoms? Just buy every bottom. I love it, man. I'm looking at a 1 to 12 or some type of crazy move on the daily to the 200 MA on SEI. I could see that 100% going down. 100%. I could see that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm about to call another trade alert, man. Crazy work. I like the 30. I really like the 30. Maybe a tight stop on the 30 and just take it. Yeah, let's do a tighter stop on the 30 and take it as high as we could take this thing. Yeah, I might do it. Call trade alert. Probably be the last one though today.
Attention.
Trade alert.
Inbound.
Let's do it.
Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right. Be careful. Take responsibility for your own trades, folks, okay? I would take profit quicker than later, right? Sooner than later on most of these trades. You never know what's going to happen for BTC. But I'm going to speculate. I may speculate on SEI here. I like the cross on the 30-minute time frame. This may be a beautiful entry for extended upside. This thing is way extended to the downside. I think SEI does go higher. I do believe it goes higher. Where's the daily? Where's the daily? Damn. It's so extended, bro. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. This is the art of buying a freaking fallen knife. You want a degen play. Here you go. Here you go, degens. This is the degen play. Look at the TP. I'm going to put the TP way up at 0.6. 0. What's that? 0.06591 will be the TP. Zoom back in on the 30-minute time frame for the stop loss. Stop loss, tight stop. We'll have it below the super trend at 0. What? 0.04428. I love that. And entry right now. Let's see what it looks like. 0.04428. That's a stop loss. TP 0.06591. And entry right around now. Let's see what this thing looks like. $97 for like $2,000, 2,500. Damn, I like that. I love the sound of that. Just about to risk $100 to make like $2,500. That's what I'm talking about. Risk reward, baby. Risk reward. Get into the trade. Get into the trade, Clap Daddy. I'm in the trade. I'm now in the trade for SEI, risking about $100 to make about $2,500. What a risk reward ratio. All right, where's my stop losses though? You be doing some weird stuff, BTCC. Refresh the page. All right, I'm about to get back to BTC. Here we go. There's my stop loss. Okay, cool. Yeah, $100 for like $2,500. I like it. All right, BTC still, in the range on a 1 minute time frame. I wouldn't call this dumping. I would say going sideways here. Going sideways after a move up on the 1 minute is still bullish overall. 5 minutes still bullish on BTC, guys. It's still bullish. This is all still bullish. Okay. I think Swee's made another flag there. Maybe ready for another attempt there. Another attempt for the long. BTC, yeah, Swee looks good right there. I like that. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing on SEI. I just got into the SEI trade. Who followed on the SEI trade? We got to see how that thing works out. Who followed? All right, let's get to the casino real quick. Pull to the upside, pull to the upside. I got no volume data, but demand positive. 36, 1 minute to the 30, all bullish. And we're pretty near the supply zone. All right, here's a look at your liquidity heat map. Still favoring the upside, but you never know. I mean, both sides can get it. You got liquidity on both sides, but I think both in proximity and concentration favors the upside. All right, here is your Bitcoin battlefield. Bears slightly in control right now. The Bears in control on the battlefield. We'll see how the Bulls take it. You know, can they hold their ground, hold their territory, or will the Bears take it and be in control to win the battle over Bitcoin? All right, man. Loving what I'm seeing here. Loving what I'm seeing. All right, I said a 4-hour candle just closed. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, I love those kind of updates. I love those kind of comments. Thank you. That is very useful. We just had a 4-hour candle close on BTC. Let's analyze it. This 4-hour candle close right here. What would you call that? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Can we get a gong strike? Go ahead and hit that gong, monk man. All right, bullish, bearish, or monkish. I call it monkish, guys. That's monkish. Monkish to bullish, honestly. That thing, you know, open at 65,375, went as high as 65,401, and went as low as 64,883, but closed much higher than that, right? Closed right there at 65,263, a big wick to the downside. A lot of buyers stepping in here, keeping price towards the top of this candle, right? And not the bottom of it. That's bullish, man. I think that's bullish. I think it's monkish, really monkish to bullish on the 4-hour candle close for BTC. But the price action is a bit extended to the upside on the 4-hour. You see the stochastics. You see us hanging out near that super trend. I call the last candle monkish to bullish, and we'll see what it does to price next. Maybe it continues the bullish price action on the smaller time frames. Looks like, I'm sure we got a 30-minute close. Here we go. Here's your 30-minute close right there. I'm calling that monkish as well. Yeah, 1-hour close. Call it bullish. Call that one bullish. Beautiful, man. But that 4-hour is a big one, guys. That is a big one. All right. It said BTC giving it all back, is it? I don't think it is. That's not a give it all back. That is not a give it all back. That's a sideways. Give it all back would be come all the way back down here, 65,144. Start losing the 200 MA on the 1-minute time frame. I call this, you know, this is one of those shaky pumps, one of those volatility, just sideways actions on the 1-minute time frame, small time frame, just going sideways, not bullish or bearish. Oil dumping at the moment, they say. Is it really? Okay, bearish continuation for oil. Damn, did we just get into another oil short? We masterfully shorted oil last night. Who made money from the oil call last night? Come on, baby. The call's been hitting lately, and I'm not the, you know, I told you so kind of person. I had the good call type of person. I don't care about that stuff, you know. I just want to give you accurate analysis, but man, that oil trade hit last night. That thing hit. Here we go. SEI to the upside. Come on, SEI to the upside. Let's go. Push it, baby. Push it to the upside. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Yeah, look at XRP cooking. Let's go. Who's in the money, baby? Trade alerts have been hitting lately. Look at the XRP making its way up in a beautiful fashion. You're in the money if you took the trade alert on XRP, folks. You're in the money. Let's go. XRP looking good. Is SEI looking good? Look, Litecoin looking good. All the trade alerts looking good. That's what I'm talking about. Litecoin, XRP, SEI, everything, and making a move to the upside. Let's go, baby. Shout out to Hobby, still in the oil short. I want some dollar signs, baby. I want some dollar signs. I know people in the money. Come on, give me the exclusive emojis. Give me the Faz. Give me the Buddhas. Give me something, baby. Come on. What a nice move. What a nice move and a beautiful trading day, huh? Nice trading day. Who's in the money on this trading session? Scalpagation, you be nice, okay? You don't say that, okay? So Scalpagation says, JP, you are better than the life for 1,000%. Damn, careful, 10,000%. You will be a viral #1 on YouTube soon. Just wait for the bull market. You are the best voice for us. Well, I appreciate, the kind words towards me. You don't got to put Lifer in there. That's my boy, okay? That is my mentor still, okay? I love that man, all right? He taught me a lot, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, Scalpagation. Hope you're scalping Gation out here. Gaciously. Scalping Gaciously out here. Yeah, we're looking good, though, guys. We're looking good. The trade alerts have been hitting, and we're moving to the upside. Hey. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Right? Time to do the money dance. Let's do the money dance as we are in profit. I get lucky says, where are you from? Hey, I'm from Sin City, baby. Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada is where I'm from. Well, that's where I'm at least, right? It ain't about where you're from. It's where you're at. We're looking good on all fronts, guys. Looking good on all fronts. But be careful. Could be a head and shoulder here on BTC. Could that be shoulder, head, right shoulder? Be careful on the 1 minute. That will only bring it down to the 200, though. That's all. So nothing crazy there. We're watching BTC. I call it bullish consolidation. It's moving up. It's bullish, but definitely potential head and shoulder there. Definitely a potential head and shoulder. Just give me one moment, folks. I got to get myself a tissue. 1 second, but yeah, I'll leave you on BTC. It's looking pretty bullish at the moment. We'll continue the analysis. I'll be right back. 1 moment. All right. I'm back. Ready for action. And wow, look at the move for BTC getting above the local resistance now. Ready to push more. Come on, let's go. I'm really clappy, says JP is the best BTC streamer I've ever found in my time watching YouTube crypto channels. Wow. You guys are about to make me cry, man. I appreciate it. I'm really clappy. Okay, I appreciate the kind words, man. A lot of praise here and gratitude. I'm so appreciative, guys. I'm so appreciative that you get something from this channel here, whether it be entertainment or information or trades or just learning. If you're getting something from this channel, I'm happy and I feel fulfilled. Okay, all I ask is that you hit the like button, right? Hit the like button and maybe use some of our referral links if it's something that you're going to use anyway, like, a crypto exchange, etc., etc. We have all the good links in the description. But I appreciate all of you so much, more than you know. But yeah, BTC getting that move up, friends, getting that move up. Litecoin getting to move up as well, but look, coming right back down. A volatility for Litecoin. Take a look at XRP XRP making its way up, respecting the 21 so far. We'll see. Will that come down as well? Take a look at BTC. What's BTC doing? Will it give it all back? We'll see. We will see. I got the SEI trade cooking on a BTCC here. Nice. I love the way the SEI trade looks on that 30-minute time frame here. I'm trading on BTCC for SEI. And Aerodrome. Wow, I got trades are cooking, huh? Aerodrome trade. Nice move for Aerodrome. All right, let's see. Damn, a lot of appreciation. Appreciate you. Enjoy being. I Get Lucky says, agreed. Appreciate you. I'm new, but I like the forwardness and the knowledge. Maniac says, I will agree. You are very logical. Are you still in the Tau Long? I am still in the Tau Long. Would you like to see it? Let's take a look at the Tau Long. Go to the casino real quick. Pull to the downside. Pull to the downside as we are still near the supply zone and technically in a bullish condition. All right, I'm going to pull up my macro trade. The macro. And take a look at the Tau Long. I'm still in the Tau Long. And XRP seeing some volatility here. Seeing volatility, but don't be afraid, my friends. Never be afraid in the charts. Okay, just follow your plan. All right, let me pull out the Meso time frame. Here we go, Meso account. And here's the Tau trade. Still in the Tau trade. TP up around 239 for the TP, and the stop loss down at 186. I entered around 194 and in the money for Tau. This thing could make me 3,000 something dollars if we hit the target. So I love the trade. I love the bull div. I love everything about it. I'll stay in the trade. That's right, staying in the trade. Here we go. BTC back on the 1 minute time frame, coming down. Lots of volatility for the move. Is it making a megaphone? Megaphone is higher highs and higher lows, right? Higher highs and higher lows. You made a higher high. Look, now we making a lower low. Not higher lows, sorry, lower lows. Higher highs and lower lows. Could be a megaphone filled with volatility. This usually breaks up. This could break up, but with volatility, shaking anybody out too over leverage. Be careful with the tight stop losses and over leveraged. Okay, be careful, guys. All right. Stan says, I'm semi new as well. Then watching your stream for about a week now. First day commenting. Well, welcome to the comment section, my friend. I love it. I love it that you're here. Juggernaut says, not trying to hype you up, dog, but you bring the perfect energy. Overstimulation actually helps my trading style. My attention on this channel prevents me from making degen trades. Nice. I love it, man. I love it so much. All right. So BTC, yeah, bouncing at the bottom of that, what could be a wedge right now. I'm sorry, a megaphone. You know, like one of those things that you hold, right? It usually has like I don't know, like a handle here or something. You know, and you kind of talk through it to make it louder. It's one of those. You have like a sports person or something like that over here. I don't know why I gave him 3 eyes. Sorry. Somebody holding the megaphone. And they yell into the megaphone. And yeah, heavy volatility here. Price action. But still above the 200 MA makes it bullish. It makes it bullish, but they want to shake you out. They want to shake you out, okay? SEI still looking good. Sweet got a little wick there, the 200 MA. Take a look at XRP again. XRP had got a move down. Let's see. But still in range, right? I really longed it based on the 30-minute time frame, but the 5-minute look got a bearish engulfing candle there. A big move up, but a bearish engulfing candle, trying to find the support on the 21. The 30-minute says everything is all good. Just relax. Just relax. It's just consolidation. But be careful that it doesn't make bearish consolidation get tighter, and then just dump, right? That can happen as well. So, just be aware and be ready for anything, my friends. Be ready for anything. All right, and I lost the chat. Where's my chat at? Here we go. I love it, man. I enjoy being says, you and a lifer completely changed my life around because of these two streams. I love being here all day long in the mornings and night, but the lifer taught me everything I know in trading for real. Yeah, same here, man. He taught me most things. So if you like the lifer, you'll definitely like this stream. I get a lot of influence from Frankie Candles as well. So, I bring different perspectives. I think it's all about, having mentors and taking a little bit from this person, a little bit from that person, putting your own sauce as well, being your own trader at the same time too, right? So, you can take something from me, take something from the lifer, and come up with your own style, right? Come up with your own style. Yeah, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Master Assassin. Look at all this love in the chat. I love it. Can we start getting actual love in the chat? Some hearts, all the color hearts in the chat. Can we start getting that? Master Assassin says, hi, JP. I always catch the lifer live. What time are you usually? Want to catch you live too. Could you please look at CXMT? Change in memory technologies. What is that? Is that a stock? CXMT. So Monday through Friday, I'm live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. Okay, so 9 a.m. on the West Coast. That's 12 p.m. on the East Coast. Every Monday through Friday for 3 hours. And then I go live later on. I do the daily candle close every day. So I'll be live at least by 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oftentimes earlier, though. Sometimes I go live at 3. But no matter what, I'll be live till 5. So that's the best time to catch me. All right. Yeah, let's get those hearts out there, baby. Get those hearts out there. And maybe I'll look at that request somebody just asked me for. Was it CXMT? I don't know what that is. It's not coming up. CXMT. What is it? I tried. I don't see it. Give me the hearts, baby. Give me the hearts. Give me the love. You know my song is on Spotify, right? You know it's on Spotify, right? Let's go. Let's go. Bing bong. Bing bong. I think it's time to play that song, man, to get some love in this chat, man. Love in this chat and love in this club, baby. BTC looking bullish overall. But you know what? I do gotta wake up early to be in the studio. So let's roll this song, baby. Come on. Bring some love in the chat. I love you guys so much. I thank you for being here. I hope you found some opportunity. Manage those trades, my friends, okay?
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the
Use a good risk management, please, at all times.
liquidity in the air. Trade alert,
We bound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she don't,
Trade
still
alert.
make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottles pay the bills. That's right, baby. Come on, give me some love, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter.
Dame, what up? Good to see you, Dame.
Look clean and I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare. Come on, hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade a lookie and
bow.
Chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade alert.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottles pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Big bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we Buddhist. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
Oh, the megaphone may be breaking out, guys. Megaphone may be breaking out. Take a look at BTC.
We don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Trade inbound. Come on.
Target found. Liquidity made.
Trapaholics.
Get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged.
Monk mode.
No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster. Come on. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we
inbound.
No chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
pump, if she don't, we
Trade
still
alert.
make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottom.
They pay the bills.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, my friends.
Let the chart tell the truth.
The charts will tell the truth. Come
Let's
on.
go, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, my friends. Let's go, man. I appreciate you all so much, man. So much love. Look at this move to the upside. BTC starting to go insane, breaking out. We're breaking out of the megaphone. What's going on, folks? BTC getting bullish right here. Who's in the money? Come on. We broke out of the megaphone, guys. We're heading to the upside, higher and higher for BTC. Higher, baby, higher. How much higher? Higher. Can it get much higher? It gets very much higher. Come on, 70K inbound. Who's ready for it? Come on. Give me the hearts, give me the love, give me the Buddhas, give me the Fas. We going up, baby. We're crashing up to the upside. Crashing up. I love it, man. So bullish BTC right now. We got all the trades in the money. We got the Litecoin trade in the money, looking good. We got XRP in the money. Look, breaking out again. Let's go. XRP looking beautiful. Will that be? That's a V-shaped recovery. Will it make a cup and handle? Even Bonk is up right now, guys. Bonk is up. Let's go. They said the song did it. The song might have did it. I don't know. Man, let's check out BTCC. We got some trades cooking over here. How about the SEI trade in the money? Everything in the money right now except this little aerodrome. Come on, aerodrome. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Go for it. It's bullish. Okay, aerodrome is pumping. Okay, it was just not an amazing entry on the small time frames, but it looks good on the weekly. I'm longing this thing on the weekly. That's right. Weekly aerodrome. Look at that weekly time frame. We got so much upside to go. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, guys. BTC with the explosive move to the upside. Wow, destroying the bulls. Sorry, the bears. The bears are getting destroyed. Look at the push. Look at the push on the battlefield. Damn, son. God damn. Take a look at that. Wow, what a move for Bitcoin, guys. Can we hit the like button? Oh my God, look at the casino lighting up to the upside. Come on, baby. Overstimulate me as BTC pumps. Okay. There we go. Big move to the upside, man. Giving us what we need to make money on the trades. XRP paying dividends. Love it. I love the XRP trade. Look at that beautiful move, man. See, that's why you don't flinch. You don't flinch, man, when you get the move to the downside right there. You just follow your plan. Hey, man, follow your plan. Take this thing to the upside. Come on. I love it, love it, love it. What a beautiful move, man. I wouldn't be surprised if this hit the full TP. Do we pump Sunday night? What is happening in this world? Let me take a quick look at the NASDAQ. What's happening with the NASDAQ? Is it pumping or dumping? Kind of still sideways, but towards the top of its small consolidation area. Towards the top of the range right now. Local resistance, but not doing too much. I got to say, not doing too much. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. BTC goes higher. Let's go. Man, it's been a good shift. It's been a good shift. It's been a good session, right? It's been a really good session. Well, I'll see you in the morning. I hope I see you in the morning, folks. 9 a.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time. That's 12 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be live for 3 hours for the morning show. Me, Dave, and Rob. All right, guys, I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going to get out of here. Give me some hearts on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out. Manage your trades. If you're happy with your gains, take your gains. All right. I love you guys. I see you in the morning. All right. See you in the morning. If you need, hey, guys, I'll just leave you at that, man. You know, take care of yourself. Make money. Good risk management as usual, right? Spread love and positivity. All right, guys, take care. See you in the morning, man. I hate to leave you while things are pumping, but I got to rest, man. I got to rest. You know, I got to take a few hours to myself before bed. Amen. Get zen. I got to get zen before bed. So I'll see you guys in the morning. Take care. Love you, love you, love you. More hearts and like button on the way out, guys. Take care. See you soon.